You are quite the hyperactive knucklehead, aren't you? Oh, now it's my turn, apparently. The way she gives that expectant puppy dog look, with their mouth open, tongue out, panting. She's so excited. Anyways, greetings and salutations, Streamlad! Your boy Rabbit Drew's back at it again. Alright, let's put this here where it needs to go for the moment. Alright, there. Okay, get my groceries mostly put up. I got to put the rest of it up later. Some other time. I'm already running late as is. Apologies on that, folks. I didn't think it was going to take me that freaking long to get some of my shopping done. But here we are. And here we're going to make it. And now I'm going to make it happen. So, how are we doing? How the existence being? And yes, I am being a little bit a little politically charged with that title, but hey, you know, unfortunately, because my commander-in-chief is a absolute freaking moron, and that's how it's going to always be. With that being stated, welcome. I'm now going to try to keep that as much to a minimum as possible, unless somebody chimes in and says something. Now then, with that being stated, welcome to another episode of Get Ready to Game Corner, where Game Corner's terrible game for awesome people. Where, of course, I, your host, Rabbit Drew, provide you, awesome people, with terrible gaming for you to mock. Now then, while I wait for everyone to huddle around,
real value this time.
Let's see here. What's my...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, that's lovely there, sexy teacher. But right now, I need to figure out if I need to get... Okay, so all my either units so far are maxed out. Or units. Why did I say units? So used to using that terminology from Final Fantasy records. My either characters are maxed out. Anyways, wait, what is that? I like how she does that playful wink. Surprised look. She is totes adorbs, and I would definitely say clank clank, just saying, folks. Anyways, she might not get to enjoy it, but I will. Which is a shame, because I want her to enjoy it just as much as I do. How would they even pull that off? Or, you know what? This, I know there are some extremely brilliant deviant minds that have thought about this process. I'm sure, folks. Anyways, that being stated, so she's the only thing that I need. Yes, it is sweet cuteness. Alright. Alright. Yeah, mind you, she's a soldier. Has some I guess some PTSD about her time doing war. For a robot, that's kind of I wouldn't say robot. For an intelligent construct, or I guess the best would you use AI intelligent for a? I guess an intelligent construct would be a good descriptive. How much of these do I have? I think. See, I'm debating if I even have enough to actually. Wait a minute. Ice characters.
Need a hand?
Of course. In more ways than one. Giggity. Quagmire would be proud for that setup. And I wouldn't say that setup. Quagmire would be proud of that follow through. I'm just gonna flat out say that, folks.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Okay.
I can become even stronger.
I got all my fire characters already set up, don't I? I don't think I do. No, yeah, I kind of do for the moment. At least he is for the moment. I think I already finished maxing out my fire characters the best of my capabilities for the moment. Yeah, for all my characters I got fire. Okay, so I got the two big bros.
Take your time. I'm listening.
The other ones I don't got. Okay, and I got all my ice characters currently maxed out. The only one I don't have is Hugo, so there's that. Wow, actually, Hugo has less. Wow. No, wait, no.
I'll show you my real
One.
value this.
I can help you ward
2.
off
Okay,
misfortune
so
and
3,
disaster.
5, 7. All right, how many
I'm
ice?
here. Need a hand?
Okay, same amount as either.
A new case to solve?
Electric and fire seems to have
I
like
can
the
become
most.
even stronger.
Well, actually, I wouldn't say the
What
most.
kind of
That
fun
probably
job have you got me
might
into
go
this
to
time?
physical. Actually, now that I think about it. And I think if the only one I don't have for physical is Suna and Jane Doe.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Hmm.
I have 2 guns.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go. Where are we going? There's no class today.
If I'm not,
What kind
I've
of
finished
fun
maxing
job
out
have you
all my
got me into
characters'
this
skills
time?
for the moment until at least until level 55. So I think they're set. Yeah, because they got at least level 9, and if they're higher than that, that's because they're, you know, mindscapes. There. All right. All right. Yeah.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go.
All right. So physical. I got everyone else maxed out except for electrical. I think now at this
Let me
point.
finish my cup of hot water. A new case to solve?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
All right. I got Arya coming up soon. I'm trying to get her. I'm gonna want to at least get. Wait. Do I need? Wait. Biscuits. I gotta figure out something here. This is much more harder to farm this stuff than it is for the, you know, ascension. I guess promotion. Correction. In this game, it's called promotion. Yeah, for promotion. Let's go. All right. Who do I bring this time? I went through all my fire characters. Did I go through all my fire characters yet? I don't think I have. Ooh, I'm a bad boy.
Who's here?
Let's see here. I went through Kaleda, Big Ben, and Soldier Sub. Okay, so Lucy.
Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Today's read good day, Proxy.
Lucy, naturally.
I'm not late, am I?
Asset
Then
confirmed.
our favorite pyromaniac cheerleader,
Let's light this
party girl
hall
extraordinaire. Yep. Cheerleader, I guess you could technically say cheerleader and party girl are roughly almost similar in terms of, you know, personality, so yeah, we'll go with that.
Even stronger.
Nope, no, yeah, fire. Fire it up, fire it up. Now I remember where the fuck I heard that from, now. Now I remember where I heard it from. I forgot. It's been a long time since I've seen The Crow, too. I mean, I'm sorry. Need to say that word. I meant to say, because they're going to get mixed up whether or not I meant the number. What I meant to say is, it's been a while since I've seen The Crow as well. There we are. I keep forgetting to use other words other than the word two.
Preparing to move out.
Sorry, folks. You know, American habits to try to shorthand everything as much as possible. Anyways,
I'll protect you from any
respectfully staring at the baby making room. Anyways, I'm such a degenerate, and honestly, I need to stop. Yeah, right. Well, even if I wanted to, it just wouldn't be a thing. Probably might happen when I get at least another 20 years under my belt. It might fade away finally by that point. But something tells me it's just never going to have an off switch. And then the enemies are not going to be stunned as quickly, so... Well, technically speaking... Wait, I need to check some out. Not something that'll increase days easily. No. Well... No. What the? Well, yeah, of course you do physical, but nah. You know what? Ooh, I should have known that one. Okay, in that case, biscuits is going to be difficult, aren't you, pal? There. Yeah. Let's go. Get this ruffian in there. I'll get my taco salad here in a moment.
Bang on! Hey, you there? A solid hit! Brighter than fireworks! Woo! Shoot!
Keep your distance. Who do you...
Solid hit!
Everything's under control.
Ah, perfectly timed.
Here I come! Gorgeous! Punch! Shoot!
Who do you need?
Free pitch! Drinks flowing, wind flowing! Hey! Let's have some fun!
And toast it. Haha. Oh, that is beautiful cinematic right there, folks. I love it. I want more of it. All buffs depleted. So where do we go from here then? That should be good enough, actually, I think. Might want to work up the Denny's some other time. Some other time. Alright, there's that. Now the next part shall be... Oh, right. Go to 6th Street. Get my coffee. Oh, I should have done that first, shouldn't I, folks? Oops. Whoopsie. Wow, wow, wow.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
Yeah, good cup of coffee is always good for relaxing, if anything else. Helps de-stress to a certain degree. Unless you're New York, unless you're Americans, then your coffee always makes you angry for whatever reason. But elsewhere around the road, which is something I would wish we would try to incorporate here. Yay! 3 ham bones. The doggy good luck. Because how's a good doggo? I have a good doggo too. She's probably sitting with with Pat Paul right now. My little gremlin of sorts, if you will. Alright, now then, I got that part done. Alright, let's see. Still haven't spent enough batteries. Okay. We're gonna get to it. Back to here, then it shall be. And then it's back to work on, or I wouldn't say back to work on something. Let's see here. Hmm. Oh, there's a customized double. Alright, I haven't done a customized deck at all, then have I? Alright, and then let's see here. No, not agent skills. Alright, then take a look at my agent promotion. She's anomaly. How much do I have for certification seals? I think I have enough. Yeah, I definitely have enough to get her through. And then who's next on the list after her? Alright, it's going to be an attacker, so I'm going to check that one out real quick. I guess I have enough maybe to get Sissia. Probably. A lot stunners. Ooh. I'm going to have to probably work on that too, because Unagong is going to be one I'm going to work on next. If I manage to get Sissia, cool. If not, not caring. But anyways, yeah. Alright, so in the meantime, I probably should go for the Denny's then, huh? Yeah. Let's go. These lovely ladies could spit hot fire. Oh, don't worry, I bring up the big grizzly guy too. I like trying out my different combinations here of, well, I wouldn't call it, because if it's not exactly what it is, I wouldn't say it's different combinations if it's, you know, sorted out by, you know, the, whatchamacallit.
Let them send as many as they like. Who do you...
Need a hand?
I mean, can we even
Quit daydreaming.
call it?
Yeah.
Can we call it a wide variety if my, wow, that actually happened quicker than I thought it would. Okay, whatevs. Can I even consider a wide variety if my teams are sorted, if my usual team setups is based on their elemental attributes and not exactly any other cohesive thought process besides that? I'm pretty sure there's I could do other things to make them into cohesive teams as well, and peculiar ways. Now, next up is to go for the. At least I would say this, but first I want to go through one thing, and that is.
I'm here.
Oh, not
Need
that.
a hand?
This, because well, hold on. Yep, there you are. Alright, I want to try my hand at doing this. No, not this. This. Okay, here we are. Alright, Alright, there. Got all that. Now let's try this. Alright. Wish me luck, folks. Wish me luck. Oh yeah, hey, it's Anton's signature weapon engine. Too bad I already have that maxed out already too, so yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. What I can do? Oh, let me see. What can I do? Ooh. What was this for A rankers? Really? Oh. Yeah, not bothering with that much, honestly. No point for me not to ever consider doing that. All right, let's see here. Has to be like max rank, X rank at that point. Should have figured as much. Let's see here. The engine chip exchange. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. I don't know. All right, let's see what happens, folks. Did I get who I was hoping for? Like I said, I just love this nice beat here. I always enjoyed the ride. Let's see what we got. Alright, tell me folks, what did I get?
Together,
yes!
Let's create the most beautiful stage.
Thanks for wishing me luck, folks. Alright. Now I got her. And there's the next part, folks. No. Oh, I still gotta do those, don't I? Let's go. Potential hypothesis. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. After Nikon triggers defensive assist, hold the basic attack to charge, and trigger assist follow up, vengeful counterattack, glacial waltz. And when that hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist. When using this quick assist, swaps the previous character onto the field, Lycon enters the encircle prey state. During that state, he will mirror the active character's basic attacks, dodges, dash attacks, and dodge counters. Alright, cool.
Can't handle it. Stay focused.
I was a little slow on that one.
Don't get hit. Don't stand still.
Don't stand still. That's hilarious.
Clear up. Await. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Say no more. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Indeed it is.
Your injury would be inconvenient. I'll see you out. I'm waiting. Stay calm now.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that to happen relatively that quick.
I'll eliminate any obstacles. Take this. Stand still. Prepare to kneel before me.
Probably too soon, I think, folks, for that, wasn't it? I'm not a very skilled player, am I? Being this impatient with the ultimates.
You're welcome. Stay calm now. What? Can't handle it? Allow me to reap your soul. Stay focused. Wide open. The end is nigh.
Yep. Here goes the shiz, folks. Here goes the shiz. You gotta love that sultry voice of his too. At least for those who enjoy the male voice, you know, the voice of male men. You know, I mean, I can't blame you, man. That's a sultry voice right there. Voice actor nailed that. Sophisticated yet sultry tone of a man with a mission. All right, let's go with Artemasa. Artemasa. Why is it Artemasa? I totally forgot one extra syllable. Or wasn't that syllable? No, correction. One extra consonant. Yeah, consonants. There we are. Consonant? Consonants? Consonants? See, my I need to go back to school. Alright, let's see. During the combat, we'll construct electric quivers on the field by hitting with the 5th basic attack, EX special attack, chain attack. With the 5th hit of the basic, dropping 2 generating 2 electric quivers. EX special attack and chain attack setting up 6. After using a chain attack, the number of electric quivers generated when the next will increase to 6 instead. When no electric quivers are present on any field, any character applies an attribute of enemy to an enemy, generate 6. So it's instead of just shock, now it could be any attribute of enemy. That's a good thing. Because his electric quivers kind of basically meant he was going to be really pretty much only in the case of. Alright. Oh, hey. Hold it, oh! Long feather hits enemy. If electric quivers are present in the field, you can activate it and fire Ha Oto no Ya. Ha Oto no Ya. At the target hit by falling feather. Applying the electric prison to them. When the electric prison effect reaches 2 or more, X mark will be applied to the target. Okay, cool. Next mark is on the field. Must went into the awakened state while in the awakened state. When dodging, press basic to do dash attack. Hiten no Suru slash. Or you could always just press the basic attack after doing the falling feather to follow up with it. So either way, when the slash hits the target, it will consume the electro prison effect and X mark stats. Before X mark runs out, repeatedly will cause. Okay, yeah. Otherwise, it's in that regard, it's pretty much simple.
Roger.
Hey,
Full of opening. Here comes more trouble. Let's get this over with.
don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Copy that.
Ready.
As you will. Outmaneuver. Fracture.
Go play.
I never miss, I guess. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Oh, dead and doing it now. yeah, it is all that and then some, folks. Trust me on that. The lovely combat stuff. Thanks a lot to that buff. Yeah, Haruamasa is definitely banging, so to speak. He bangs, he moves. Anyways, that being stated, now I got that part to... Wait, didn't it? Was I supposed to get... Wait, why did I not get the thing from it? Looks like we're going to have to go on through it one more time and not do anything else. Alright, I already read that part. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows
Heard
in
that.
flight?
Why did it skip this part? Oh wait, hold it. Let's restart it then. I didn't get to read that part, clearly. I thought it was gonna be the same thing. Yeah, I missed something. Or maybe it skipped that part of the tutorial and that's why it didn't complete it for whatever reason. Okay. Attack Cloud Piercer dash. Press the EX tactics to activate EX attack special attack. No way to run when the first enhanced arrow hits the enemy or the ground. 6 electric quivers will. Of course, you have to have energy for that to be a thing. When the final enhanced arrow hits an enemy, all electricals on the field are activated. Then after activating the ultimate, it will automatically fall into the alt. Zanshin, Scattered Blossoms. Unleashing of a large area of piercing attacks. Okay.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Yeah. Come on.
Was I expecting that?
It's all you.
Gotta love her back wheel. Her back handspring into a frickin' base home run slug. That's awesome.
Understood. Huh? Yeah. It's my turn. Home run!
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Great pitch.
I never miss, I guess.
And there. Now I got my reward for it, I think. Finally. That was probably just a little basic tutorial for some reason I managed to do instead of the actual, you know, this part. Okay, there. Now we got that part done. Time to get back to the whatchamacallit. Oh, right. Where I left off with the event. Right? Right. Let's see this part. Alright. Missing something here. Oh. Alright. How many delusions was that in this one right here? Right? Oh, yeah, it was. Let's go. Time to go, folks. Alright, that's gotta be done. Hey, cool. That's charging up. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a gander. Got the S for both, so we're good on that. So nope, still locked. Alright, and then now I gotta go to here. Alright, let's talk to Suna first. I've been talking more. Let's go more. Get more friends to silly. Okay, whatever. Suna, you got this. Angels or delusions are #1. What amazing support. Yeah, I can never get. I unfortunately am unable to grasp the whole super fan thing, folks. I just can't. It's not that I find it stupid. It's just because I don't. It's just. It's the same reason why I never got really big into. Why I was never could actually become a member of a church congregation. It just unfortunately I don't know. It's just something about me that just doesn't click with that whole exuberant enthusiasm for something. I guess maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've always been a motivationally challenged person. Maybe I just don't know. You sure? I was going to get started at... Oh, it is almost 3 o'clock. I was going to get started on it.
I'll do it when we get there.
Oh, but I wanted to show off my cooking skills. But if you really feel that bored... But it did come up with some really good suggestions. Biggest fan suggested we post some old vlogs and daily day-to-day clips to build up our account. So adorable. It'll get tons of likes. I wouldn't go that far. This manager will take that into consideration. Thinking back on it, there's a bunch of embarrassing moments of me in there. It's embarrassing just thinking about it. Gotta love how I don't know what it is about when people get like that shy and embarrassed about things. It just triggers something like, you know. I guess, okay, now maybe I can understand a little bit of the super fandom now. Just a little bit. Because I know there's some people who just don't get that exuberant about that kind of stuff, I guess, as well. So, hey ho! That's how we humans are so uniquely diverse. I've been racking my brain about this live stream performance thing, but I'm coming with our dumb ideas. Nakong, manager, could you two help me figure this out? Remember when Mr. Miller mentioned we have to post practice videos on live stream our rehearsals and stuff? I just took that idea and ran with it. I think we could play up the fresh factor to regular. We could play up the fresh factor. Do regular live streams, perform different songs each time, so everyone gets to see the absolute best version of the Angels of Delusion. That approach definitely feels fresh. Exactly! That way, our audience and fans should be totally hyped, but rehearsing different dance routines is pretty exhausting too. I'm backing Arya's idea. New Era Du's Rising Star is a huge opportunity for us. Since we've already decided to do live stream performances, we may as well go all out and make it the best we possibly can. Besides, using different songs to attract fans and show off the Angels of Delusion stage presence, that's what we do best. That's exactly what I was thinking. But to pull that off, we need to break down the choreography for these songs first. Then we can get started on rehearsals. Can you really handle all that? If me and Arya both work as fast as we can, it should be doable. Alright, our plan for the mainstream performances is settled. As for the live assessment, it's actually quite straightforward. Once Suna finishes writing that song, we'll use it to do all the judges. Alright, well, after talking through the live stream playing with the Angels, you jot down everyone's ideas. All the prep work for the competition is done. I'm so nervous, so excited. I just want to run out and do a lap around 6th Street. Nangong, hi there, Sky. How you doing, my little girl? You're so good girl. Yeah, it's not time yet, baby girl. You still got another. You got another 2 hours before I take you for another walkapoo. Yeah, we're not going for a walk yet. She's just tilting her head like what? Like it's just a magic word. How are we supposed to please the audience? Do we need to plan out every single movement and show them step by step to show how serious we are? No, that won't work. We could end up forgetting something. You're totally caught up in the whole admiration thing. This is New Era Du's Rising Star we're talking about. From Nagong, you big dummy. Acting all indifferent at a time like this, I'll just celebrate with Arya first. Arya! What about Arya? Arya's here! Comforted by the clatter of her steps, Arya dashes over. Over here! I brought a wish jar over. Wish jar? Yep. It's the bottle holding all the wishes of the Angels of Delusion. Arya first brings out a sprinkling glass jar, holding it like it was her most prized possession.
A jar full of wishes?
Yeah, back when Angels of Delusion just started, we were working all sorts of odd jobs to save up for our seed fund. And one day, on our way home, we spotted it.
I remember that too. It was sitting on the top shelf of a display window. The midday sun hit it just right, and it sparkled, giving off a dazzling glow. And then these two idiots spent every last penny they earned that day on this jar. They treasure it so much. They take it out to look at it a few times every day. Hey, excuse me. We weren't the only ones who love it. A certain super smart, super talented someone brought it home the first night we bought it, saying she wanted to turn it into a keepsake. I just wanted to share some ideas with you guys.
It's a really, really great idea. Nangong told us back then, every time we learn a new song, put on a show, gain new fans, every time we hit a goal, we should write a note, fold it into a star, and put it in this jar. That way, every single step the Angels of Delusion take
This sounds
towards the
tedious as
future
heck, folks,
will be
but
saved forever.
this is great for
As time went
self-motivation.
on, more and more stars filled the jar.
I kind of wish I did
We
something
got
like
our
this
own
as a
rehearsal
younger
room,
man.
Our own little stage, our own special shows. One by one, all those wishes we made are coming true.
Stars are almost piled up to the brim now. Wait, if we win this competition, doesn't that mean we can finally fill it up completely?
That's right. I've got it all planned out. Once it's full, I'll put it away and place it on the most visible shelf in the studio.
Laughing and cheering together, each member of Angels of Illusions folds a charge. I haven't been that so positive in my life in a long, long time. I'm telling you that much, folks. I often mourn how I used to be so positive like that. Let's kick off our official first stream. Like we agreed, Suna's gonna take center stage. Well, what? Already? But I don't know how to pose for the camera. No, if I back out now, they'll never let me live it down. I have to bite the bullet and just go for it. Suna walks toward the camera with her eyes closed, then Nagong grabs her by the arm. Ahem. Before we officially start recording, I gotta handle my captain duties first. Huh? So, the kind-hearted Nangong will do a live demo on camera first. And Suna, you better watch my every move closely. Manager, thanks for shooting the video for us. Let's do this. Alright. Now I just gotta watch it. Oh, gotta go here. Okay, cool. Ready. This is the must do solo performance part. New center options all rounded captain Nangong Yu. The first 10 miss or good ratings can keep the combo going and be upgraded to perfect. This effect does not apply to whole notes or chain notes. Alright, solo time. Oh yeah, it's the original me. I like this song. You better not mute this, Twitch. This is part of the dang game right here, so boom. Pick me. Alright, my turn to take center stage. Let's do this. Alright. This is a rapid note, press note. That must be completed by pressing repeatedly. Pressing either the left or right buttons will perform the note. You must reach a certain number of hits to complete the action, so tap as quickly as possible to successfully play the track. Okay, let's do this.
Activate!
Easy peasy.
I wouldn't say easy peasy, Kibby, man. I'm pushing my brain to its limits at this point. Told you. Dang it. Messed up that one too.
Easy peasy.
And this is not even with the long press notes either, folks. I did terrible. I had at least 10 misses there, folks.
That tiny hiccup was just a special Easter egg for our fans.
Okay, correction, 9. I was off by 1. I did 1. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Demo's over. Suna, are you ready? Yeah, I know what I gotta do. Pardon me. Alright. Push the story forward, or jump into practice to boost your start progress. Boost your start progress, can't level you turn awesome rewards. Yeah, we know that part. Alright, now we're going to next. Like I said, it's a certified banger, folks. And different note lanes to help the trio complete the show. Oh, they really are going to do this to me, aren't they, folks? I have a hard time keeping track of that one. It was just one lane, okay? Like I said, my Connect Vision is not as good as it used to be. It hasn't been for like 16 years. Got progressively worse in the last 15, I would have to say. I wouldn't say 15. The last 10. Maybe at least the last 5, if I can think of it off the top of my head. Alright, well, mind you, Connect Vision is both your eye noticing it and your brain processing it. My eyes notices it really easy. It's just that my brain doesn't process it as quickly as it used to. When I fried my neurons a lot from, like I said, that 19-hour shifts I've done before, as I stated before, really done a number on my neurons. And this is where the trio take turns serving as the lead vocalist. The note laying exclusive to the current lead vocals will begin flashing. Use this key to help them complete the segment's performance. Okay, I'm not sure what to do about that, though. I want to look at the little chibi things down on the screen below, but I can't. I told you, folks, it's messing me up big time. I mean, I could have done worse, honestly, but still, it's not as good as it used to be. I used to play Guitar Hero a lot, but not obsessively. But I did play it a lot enough to be able to do the Fire and Flames on at least hard mode, and still do at least at 80% or better. Dang it! It's throwing me off. Hold on, let's do this again, folks. I gotta redo it. I am not gonna go with that score. I told you it was gonna screw me. Just doing the 3 lanes was gonna screw me up big time. Well, we say big time, but it did screw me up though. It messed my perception up a little bit. I was pushing the wrong things. I kept updating. For some reason, my head was registering blue right instead of blue left. Missed those two. Told you. Doesn't quite register as quickly as it used to. But I'm doing decently, folks. That threw you off a little bit. But I did better last time, then. I'll say that much. I did better than last time, folks. Did better, much better than last time, folks. That last stretch there, though, did throw me off.
So stay tuned.
Only 8 fails this time. That's still pretty good. I would have preferred like a 95% accuracy, but hey. 3-star difficulty. Ooh, I'm going to try doing it on hard mode.
Manager! My legs are killing me, and I physically can't keep smiling anymore. The camera.
That sounds like me half the time.
Don't worry, it's all done now. Feel free to sit down and take a break.
Phew. First live stream done. Turns out it wasn't as hard as I thought. The Angels
It's hard. What do you mean? It was hard for me.
plan is chugging right along. Choo choo.
She's too adorable, folks.
Yeah, so far so good. Except for one thing. And only Suna can handle this one. Huh? What is it? Songwriting? Arranging? Does the melody need any adjustment? It's your shift. You're gonna be late. Didn't you say something about taking the manager out for tea? If we leave right now and run, we might just make it. Let me check. There's still plenty of time. Stop being so dramatic, Nangong. I'll go change into my uniform. Manager, would you mind waiting a minute?
Sure, I'll wait right here.
Ta-da!
Hot damn. Like I said, the backpack does it turns it flips the switch off a little bit, but other than that, she looks absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, you look really cute in that outfit, Suna.
Uh-oh.
Miss Cecilia picked it out specially for us. Feels like she really enjoys dressing us up as dolls.
But the outfits she chooses are always super cute.
Totally. Oh, why haven't you changed into yours yet, Arya?
That's for the special song only.
Oh, no wonder you always turn into a whole different person when you wear it. So cool.
Well, I mean, Suna's the one who wrote the song, though. So...
You have a new outfit too, Arya? Would you mind showing it to us?
Next time, maybe.
Wait, what about Nangong's outfit?
I have my own taste and personal aesthetic. Personal aesthetic? Nangong just hates wearing stuff herself, but loves watching us get dolled up.
Suna, next time, you've got to write a song that forces her to dress up too.
Huh? What kind of song would that even be?
I'm sorry, sometimes I can't, folks. These girls are totes adorbs, as the saying goes. And as always, the thigh straps really always get tickles the right neurons, and with shots of dopamine instantly. Time for a shot of dopamine, baby. I miss when he actually used to do that once every week, but alas, now he's turned into basically the usual right-wing grift slop. Anyways, Rev says this because folks haven't caught that one on. Anyways. Aria and I still need to check out the streaming account situation. So, manager, why don't you head out with Suna first? Right, if we use this month's late allowance just chatting, Suna's gonna stress about it forever. She'll probably even lose sleep over it. I won't! Aria, when did you start picking up bad habits too? But yeah, I really should get going. If I head out and catch the metro now, I should make it just in time. I'll drive you, it'll be faster. Sweet! You're the best, manager. So, Nangong, Aya, catch you guys at the usual spot later? Sure. Following Suna's guidance, you arrive near her part-time job. According to her, this place has the best desserts in all of New Eridu. Alright.
One time, Angels of Delusion took part in a one-day store clerk event. After that, I think I became less scared of performing. Probably because I had to yell in front of tons of people when I was on shift. It's just like when you're performing, you gotta sing loud and dance hard.
Why, yes, folks, I wanted to see the fluffy little undergarment she got going on there. Anyways, hey, Pan Yinhu! Jinhu! Oh, Mr. Panda, I think I've seen you at Sweetie and Tempo before. Got that right, it's my senior. The manager's senior! So, does that mean you're just as amazing as the manager? Hey, Mr. Panda, want some dessert? Let me grab you some. Suna dashes into the cafe, grabs a tray of cookies, and hands it to Senior Yinhu. Then she bolts right back inside, clocking in for her shift. She's too adorable. Oh, these cookies are delicious. Want some, Junior? That's okay, they're for you. What are you doing in Lumina Square? Hey, during the Gilded Carrot Day, we got tons of people coming through Sweetie and Tempo. So I figured, why not expand the business a little? What business? Think about it. Most of the food vendors up at Phylum Heights only sell traditional stuff like pastries and tea snacks. If you're looking for cakes or cookies, those are pretty hard to come by. Yeah, stuff that goes good with tea usually does get sold in mostly a large place, or usually in Oriental festivals, more commonly than heavy dessert types of desserts. Usually it's more light and light and easy to hold in one hand kind of thing. So it goes well with the tea. So I've been thinking, might as well use this chance to pick up some new skills. Set up a little stall outside Sweetie Temple, you know? Help with the bills and all. So that's why you had cookies. Don't sweat the small stuff. Anyway, I just came over to Lumina Square to pick up a bunch of recipes. I'm really good on study them. I'm gonna really study them. Look, I even changed it to a new outfit to match the occasion. What do you think? Doesn't it look the part? Perfect fit. Hell yeah, it does look cool in it, too. Honestly. You exchange a few pledges with your senior and ask him to pass along your greetings to everyone back at the sect. Before you know it, some time has come by and Nangong and Ari arrive at the cafe one after the other. Best head up and greet them.
So this is where Suna works part-time.
The coffee cafe. Manager, you're here. Suna's still downstairs whipping up desserts, so we'll just have to hang here and wait for her. This here's good. Exactly, so every time we finish something big, we come here to celebrate. The aroma of coffee, the amazing view, even my logic core feels at ease. Moments later, a warm sugar roll wafts over. Suna appears, carrying a massive tray loaded with all kinds of desserts.
Look at all these freshly baked goods. Are you secretly a pastry chef as well, Suna?
These are just today's specials. We've got a good variety of pastries today, so I brought one of each. I hope you enjoy.
Huh? But every time I came, you said you only had today's dessert. You've never brought out a spread like this before.
Right. Even if
I
we
get
wanted
special
to order
treatment,
something
yeah!
else, Suna would immediately say no with a straight face. She'd even put her hands on her hips and be like, "That's my special marketing strategy for the boss. We only serve one tasting dessert per day. Come back tomorrow if you want something else." Don't tell me you were just too lazy to get me all the good stuff. Hey, it's not like that. I just made some extra to thank the manager, okay? Stop making things up, Nangong. Oh, okay. I thought our little Suna was holding out on me.
I do love their chemistry. I've met plenty of girls that are like this with each other too. It's hilarious stuff. And it's heartwarming to see as well.
Wow. So every single dessert here is one of Suna's daily specials. I can't wait to savor each one.
Yeah, please enjoy.
Sorry about that, folks. I'm trying to eat my lunch while doing this. You enjoyed afternoon tea with the Angel's Delusion. The chocolate cookies are crumbly and decadent. The strawberry cake is refreshing and heavenly. In no time, all 3 plates of desserts are wiped clean, and Suna herself put away a surprisingly big share. Well, yeah. Never underestimate how hungry tiny girls are. Tiny girls are. There's a reason why they're that tiny. Body metabolizes so fast it barely has any time to process it, to actually pack on anything.
Suna, are you extra hungry today?
Maybe, and that's perfectly fine. I love a woman with that huge appetite. Pardon me. Goes with the fact that I have huge appetite myself, and also the fact that I love to cook. Just I don't like to do it as a professional though.
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd never like chocolate cookies? But just now, you literally ate half a plate in one go.
Whoa, were you just pretending when you said you don't like chocolate? Seriously, even if you told us, it's not like Arya would have fought you for it. What pretending? I just zoned out a bit.
Suna, if something's bothering you, you've got to tell me. As your manager, it's my job to look out for you all.
It's nothing, really. It's just... I messed up again at today's evaluation. What if I screw up like this in the actual performance? Would I ruin everything? When I think about that, even chocolate cookies don't taste so bitter anymore.
Don't worry, Suna. Being the center is not that hard. Just stand in the spotlight and tell yourself, I got this. It's way easier than writing songs.
Really? But when I was at the center earlier, my mind went completely blank. I didn't even know what to do with my arms. Well then, Suna, try what Arya said. Clear your mind when you're on stage. And if you happen to forget the moves... What do I do then? Then we'll just say it's an intentional creative change of rhythm. What? Really? Are you messing with me again? Not at all. Ask Arya Manager. It totally makes sense.
Just imagining that scene. It's actually pretty cute. If I saw it, I'd probably think it was a fun little Easter egg in the performance.
Yeah, it'd be totally fine. Plus, all three of us will be on stage. Even if something goes wrong, we can cover for each other.
Exactly. It'll be fine. Instead of worrying about what hasn't happened, let's just enjoy our afternoon tea. Save the trouble for tomorrow. Oh, if you're not even enjoying the desserts, mind if I take the last cupcake? Who said that? I'm totally fine now.
Suna quickly grabs the last cupcake and pops it in her mouth. You enjoy a lovely afternoon tea. Crap. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, I actually had the mic on still. Ooh, I thought I had it off. Sorry. Had a hard time swallowing that. Unfortunately, the spiciness kind of mingled in with the flakiness, which then got caught in the lymph nodes in my back of my throat. That was awesome. Thankfully, it didn't get any worse, because then it really would have been a major issue in your ears. Because, like I said, I totally forgot that and I had the mic still on. Alright. It's getting late. Nagong and Suna, shouldn't you two head home? Your folks are probably worried by now. True. But, before we head home, there's something we gotta do first. Well, what is it? We haven't checked out today's performance video, how today's performance video is doing yet. I heard any account joining... Pardon me. New Eridu's rising star sees a boost in traffic. So right now, I bet our account's going to flood with new comments. Really? We're watching it right now? I'm so nervous. What if people say we can't dance, can't sing, or roast me for having no coordination? Or roast me for having no coordination. Wow. Okay, there I had to do it, folks. I swear I could be a Rakugo performer. And for those who are just new recently, or haven't watched any of my previous videos yet at this point, Rakugo is a form of Japanese storytelling where they actually it's a Japanese storyteller that's told monologically, and it's the storyteller will fluctuate their voice to indicate a different character. Not at all. Everyone says everyone's saying we're totally adorable. Don't you worry, Suna. Really? I have to see this. Let me see it too. Post. Hey everyone, we're the idol group Angel's Delusion, and we're so excited to be performing on the new Eridu's Rising Star stage. We can't believe it. We'll be meeting you all so soon on our first live stream. We're a bit nervous, a little overwhelmed, and our hearts race when we face the camera. But whenever we think about how we'll see the excited faces of our Delulus once recording starts were filled with anticipation. Suna once said, "Delusions always arrives when you least expect it. It shines brighter than starlight, more dazzling than even the sun. And what we need to do is run forward, immerse ourselves in that delusion, and show everyone the best versions of ourselves, without holding anything back. From now on, we'll be using this account to share our daily lives, live stream performance, and everything we want to tell you all. We hope you'll stick with us, journey together with us into the realm of music and delusion, all the possibilities leading to the future, starting from this ray of light." We got carried away. So then, please enjoy the very first live stream performance from the Angel of Delusions, just for you. Cheer us on, okay? Is that like a excited face? Yeah. Closed eyes, excited exuberance. Yeah. Leader of the Angel of Delusion fan club. You guys are amazing. The performance was so good. We'll love and support our little angels forever. Whoa, the guy above me is a real superfan, huh? The performance was actually pretty adorable, so the group's called the Angel of Delusions. What are the members' names? Yes. Currently 3 members. Leader... Winky face, apparently. Stage Overlord, Demon Queen Nangong Yu. Composer Sweetness Overload, Cotton Candy Little Suna. Yeah, she's a Sweetness Overload, definitely. Main vocalist, Stage Center, Sunshine Ball. Arya. Yeah, she has a bit of a Sunshine Ball. They're all super, duper, amazing. They mainly perform live at 404 Error on 6th Street, so come and show your support. The rookies got skills, but the camera work was shaky during the stream. Next time, get a pro to handle the shots. Also, the lead vocalist's breathing was so steady after that dance. Gotta be trained, right? Impressive. Is the girl with the side-swept bang Suna? Her moves seem a bit slower than her teammates, but that makes her super cute. Girlie's like a strawberry shortcake, cupcake. Everyone, bow down to Lord Langong. Screaming, turns into a monkey, flies into the jungle, gets thrown out by the other monkeys. Some people are just so oddball out there. I mean, in the environment I grew up, I was never allowed to be this outspoken about my thoughts, feelings. Nor was I taught how to properly convey my emotions either. So, unfortunately, I end up going to. I am now, unfortunately, mostly. I would say to a certain degree, an emotionally constipated person, for the most part. Except for unlike my emotionally constipated mother, I actually am able to express other emotions other than just anger for the most part. It's just that anger is the easiest one, because that's the only. For the most part, for the vast majority of my formative child and adolescenthood, that's all that was ever displayed in front of me, pretty much, with my mother's brothers. Alright, that's enough of that little tidbit for you. Anyways, let's go. Got some very positive reviews. It looks like the first day of streaming for new Eridu's Rising Star was a big success. Just then, you suddenly receive a message from Ari saying a client wearing a strange horse head is waiting at 400 for the manager of the Delusions. Okay. Horsehead. Is that the weirdo fairy mentioned before? The one who ranked high in the previous New Introduced Rising Star? Time to head back. Pardon moi. Alright. Time to talk to horse face. Shake your glow stick, bob your head. Shake your glow stick, bob your head. Bounce like a maniac too if you can. I haven't embraced my delusions in a long time. Someone had to be at least somewhat grounded in my family. Unfortunately, that responsibility fell to me. Not because I'm the oldest, because I'm not. Unfortunately, it's middle child. I would say middle child syndrome, probably, maybe a little bit. Someone in my four immediate siblings. Technically, I have 6 siblings. 4 from that have the same mother as I do. The youngest one doesn't, but thankfully they also were born like when I was 17 years old, so they're not of the same generation me and my 3 other siblings are, but love them to death. The 3 I do that are relatively close to my age, though. Those are the ones I meant as far as having to be the adult out of them all, but you know, middle child syndrome and all that. Anyways, let's get to it. What we got going on? Ah, you're finally back. This gentleman has been waiting here for quite a while. You know, this looks like... Nah, it can't be a lighter. And keep saying stuff I can't understand. Ha! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, just like that. I honestly can't make heads or tails of what he's saying, but I did pick up that he's with New Eridu's Rising Star and came all the way to 404 for the competition. Anyway, I'll leave it to you, manager. Sorry, but who might you be? Ah, what a pity. I really thought there was something special about you, but it turns out you can't read the rhythm of the soul either. But what? The rhythm of the soul? You mean like information and data streams or something? I don't really get it. Ahem. That's not it, but I feel like I've met this gentleman somewhere before. Oh, I remember. You're Mr. Horseface. I watched your stream last year. It was really fun. Oh, I see burning desire and boundless admiration in your eyes. Then, as a senior who's been through New Eridu's Rising Star competition, I accept your respect, and I'd be delighted to lend a hand. Starting with Performance Showdown mode. That's right, a top exclusive performance mode with dedicated VR support. With it, everyone can rock out to the beat and fully unleash a whole new side of themselves. Last year, thanks to this training, my Galloping Stampede mode saw a massive boost. I get it, it's a VR stone train. Very advanced, typical tops. Yeah, I wasn't going to state the obvious. If you're starting training, oh, this might be, with this, maybe a certain someone can finally fix the problem of running out of breath while singing. I don't run out of breath, but yeah, it might be worth a shot though. Sounds fun. Why don't I try it first? Let's try it right now. All right, cool. Endless construction day. I've heard this beat way too much now at this point. Alright. The women will launch attacks to the rhythm of the music. Follow the beat, listen to the melody, and react to their strikes. Successfully countering enemy attacks grants beat. When beat is maxed out, you can enter rhythm realm, during which the character's parry skill is replaced by more powerful skills. Alright. With Recorded Portion, top exclusive VR for enhanced performance mode. Before you practice, you better get familiar with the general rules. Enemy attacks are relentless. One wave barely ends before the next one hits. Just focus and center yourself. You'll catch the enemy's attack pattern. They're all moving to the beat of the music. Performance boxes that flash by can warn us about incoming attacks. That's when you gotta parry to counter enemy attacks. Red arrows mean enemies are about to hit with us with a red light attack. Sabbath we need to dodge enemy attacks. Alright. Okay.
Perfect beat! Let's hear it for us! Yay! All wrapped up!
Could have done better, but I was trying more or less on the visual of the enemy than the actual meter down below. I'm not obsessed with having a 100% score, so there's that for you. The rhythm's so fast. It's such intense training. I'm so tired. Hey, come on! I was doing all the demonstrating, so why are you out of breath, Suna? I was stressing out on Arya's behalf. That's all it takes to tire you out? Ah, no surprise there. After all, you don't understand the rhythm of the soul like I do, so you've got to rely on strength alone. That is exactly why, for newcomers like you, other ways to relax and unwind are just as important. Like Grand Marcel Adventure, for example. Ah, I know. The Grand Marcel Adventure is the bamboo training system run by the Marcel Group. They even do special crossover live streams during the new year. Don't tell me. The Marcel Group is sponsoring New Era Dude's Rising Star this year? More or less. Ensure all contestants Bamboo are welcome to join the Grand Marcel Adventure. Just connect to the dedicated Grand Marcel Adventure server through any nearby livestream device. I get it. This is a special advertisement placement. Two birds, one stone. Enjoy some downtime while you're Bamboo training through agile. Or you're Bamboo trained through agile, wiggly moves to win the audience's love and support. So who's in? Biggest fan told me before it really likes the Marcel maze. If it knew we had Grand Marcel Adventure equipment set up here, it'd be so happy. I'm gonna bring EOS over for home. After signing up for EOS, you bring it to 404. In the meantime, Mr. Horsehead sets up the streaming devices, blah blah blah, adventure. Biggest fan, had already tried once, let's go. Nah, I've already done it once before. I managed to dive by myself to last place. Hilarious. Alright, time to dress with the new threads and all that good stuff, yeah. New performance outfits, okay. Murder coding vouchers earned from competition redeemed with a brand new outfit, yeah. Exchange. Nailed it. Your Bang Boo's jumps on the field are just as no one's graceful as yours. What are you talking about, man? I was like dead last in that one. I mean, I managed to dive bomb my way to the off the stage, practically. All devices are now on. Wise Bamboo and their owners, you are welcome to drop by anytime and give it a try during your free time. Thank you. Manager, whenever you got time, come hang out with us during practice and boost our account's popularity. Alright, that wraps up today's schedule. Now, there's a little time to spend freely. Alright. Time to talk to Arya. This adorable little clanker. Yes, I'm going to try to look up the skirt, but something tells me it's not going to happen. Oh, wait, it did, just a little bit. But the modern day balloon, not the older style, which I prefer. Honestly, is the newer style. Not so ridiculously thick, but definitely frilly. Manager, you're here early. How come you're here? Arya, what? So here's the thing. Something happened last night. A bunch of contestants suddenly got a huge spike in their star points, pushing the Angel Delusion down the rankings. And our account got flooded with a ton of hate comments all at once. We only just found out about it ourselves. Suna was feeling a bit down, so she went back to keep working on her songs. And Gong's still trying to figure out what's going on. I really can't help with anything anyway. So I figured I'd just wait here for you and practice my new choreography while I'm at it. You know, prep for the live stream. I want to do a few test runs first before the official live stream. Manager, could you check out my moves and give me some suggestions? Let's do it. Back to the solo practice. Boost fever regen by 30%, make it easier to enter moment of delusion. Let's get today's rehearsal started. Before you start, you can adjust the rehearsal positions. Someone taking center stage. Confirm. Alright.
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
Great, they're gonna throw whole notes to us now, folks.
Feel the love beat.
I'm using brain power I haven't used in a long time, folks. Got work those muscles. Whew. That really worked my brain for a bit, folks. Doesn't work the independent finger mover, thankfully, but still. 14 fails. Anything more than 10 is usually bad for me. It's bad in my opinion, but hey, there it is. Manager, how did I do just now? It really is super cute. Hearing you say that puts me a little more at ease. Either way, since this is a creator's showdown, the most important thing is putting on the best performance for everyone. As long as the audience like our performance, then they'll probably vote for the Angels of Delusion, won't they? Oh, wait! Manager, do you hear that over there? Isn't that Nangong and Suna talking? Suna sounds pretty worked up. Let's go check it out. Dialogue between Nangong and Suna grows louder and you head over with Arya and join the conversation.
Since yesterday, Angels of Delusion has been slipping in the rankings, and a bunch of negative reviews popped up. I'm fine, but a certain crybaby's been really upset. Manager, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
It's okay. Some setbacks were bound to happen during the competition. Let's focus on finding solutions.
But the comments are all saying our performance isn't fresh enough, not engaging enough. Our dancing's off sync. It has to be because I didn't write the song well enough. Because I got the dance wrong. That's why this is happening. It's me. I'm dragging everyone down.
That's the part where I do a gentle karate chop to the head.
Arya mentioned our drop in the rankings, but none of this was happening last night before I went to bed. From what I can tell looking at the metrics, both the sudden ranking drop and the hate comments point to bot activity. None of this is on you, Suna.
Exactly. It's gotta be that. You believe manager, right, Suna? Really? Of course. Instead of stressing over it here, let's just call the organizers. Maybe they can help.
Nangong quickly calls Mr. Miller and explains the situation briefly. There's a pause on the other end, presumably him checking data. Well, after a while, Mr. Miller continues to speak.
I see. Let's cut to the chase. First, you're right regarding abnormal Star Wish points for some contestants. Certain accounts do show irregular patterns.
So...
But as the organizer, Tops can't disqualify contestants just because something seems off. As for the online commentary, unfortunately this happens every year. It's hard to call it malicious by the rules.
In other words, he can't do sweet good all about it.
But Mr. Miller, turning a blind eye to blatant cheating and these baseless accusations doesn't just hurt Angels of Delusion. It undermines everyone's trust in the competition.
This is also
With
true.
that in mind, don't you think you should do something?
I hear you, Mr. Manager. But allow me to remind you, if one chooses to step into the spotlight, they have to be ready for all kinds of attention, including the less than friendly kind. Let's be frank. Angels of Delusion's dancing and creative output also gave those critics ammunition, didn't they? My suggestion, don't waste your time fighting all those noises. Let your work do the talking. If it's solid, the chatter will die down on its own. So, back to the more important question. How's your new song coming along?
Actually, he's incorrect about that, especially if you're talking about malicious botting. That isn't just died down just from you just constantly doing what you do. As anyone who's actually familiar with anything about online content creation can attest to, which I can't, somewhat, but I'm familiar with hearing this stuff before. Anyways, without waiting for a reply, Mr. Miller hangs up abruptly. Clearly, this judge has no intention of helping and just tossed the issue right back to the Angel's Delusion. Silence follows over the room.
Looks like he's not gonna help.
He sounded objective, but every line of his dodged the real issue.
Yep.
Classic corporate talk. That Mr. Miller is textbook tops. Greasy to the core.
Ugh. Looks like our luck's as lousy as ever. But he was right about one thing. If the only way to answer the haters is through our performance, then what we need to do isn't really that complicated. Compared to what we've been through before, this isn't too hard to handle.
Also correct, though, at the same time.
Yeah, the real issue comes down to me not finishing the song yet. Sorry, I'm the one holding everyone back.
Wrong again.
Huh? Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant.
This isn't just your problem, Suna. It's our first time entering this kind of competition. It's still new to us. We didn't think everything through. That's totally normal.
Yeah, let's work this out together. I'm sure we'll find a way.
There's my lunch right
as
there.
Account manager, I'll go handle the account issue right now.
And about the new song, Nangong and I can pitch some ideas too.
Thanks, you guys.
Pardon me.
Since you're all helping so much, I really can't afford to stop now. I'll go back to the studio and keep working on the song. Once I get it done, everything should work out naturally, right? Oh wait, there's still today's live stream and dance rehearsals.
It's still early. The live stream stuff can wait. Hey, Suna, the weather's nice. How about we go watch a movie? Might just spark some inspiration.
No, it's fine. Let's just stick to the plan. I need to do the live stream first, then I'll go right back to songwriting and prep the arrangement.
You're missing the point.
But I can't let my problems slow everyone down again. I can do this. I promise.
Complete today's stream. Alright. Ready. That might be the last part of the thing I have to complete, so... Oh yeah! Fufu's EP. Hey, what's up, Sky? Oh, right. Sorry, folks. Looks like it's time for me to take my dog for her last walk for the day. We'll get back. Let's do a 20-minute break. Reconvene. Yeah. Call it. All right, then, folks. Are you ready? Oh, sorry about that. Hiccups cause me to belch sometimes. Usually fixes the hiccups for my hiccups for the most part. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, folks. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. 20 minutes. Alright, until then, you know the drill, folks. The usual spiel of, you know, grab some grub, touch some grass and or snow, depending on if you still have any snow at this point in time and where you're watching this from, if you had any to begin with. Mingle with near and dear ones. Grab grub. And until then, break!
Is that my cue?
I'll show you my real value this time.
Hey there, Delulu!
I'm here.
Is that my cue? Is that my cue? Are you ready? Delusion begins! Falling into Delusion Field! Falling into Delusion Field! Falling into Delusion Field! Falling into Delusion Field!
going into Delusion Field! I'm so tired. I need a break.
Heads up! Bumpy road ahead! Heads up! Bumpy road ahead! Heads up! Bumpy road ahead! Turn it up! Control the rhythm! Get ready to rock and roll!
Follow the beat! Love belt strike! Yeah! Do it! Yeah! Stop!
I'm here! Best day for you!
Alright, while I'm waiting for my coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee! Apparently I still need to do more for that, clearly. What else do I have to do? Oh, Shining Melody is where I gotta go next. I'm gonna try doing down hard in a minute, folks. Or eventually. Turn heartbeats into tempo. Oh, I definitely would be able to keep my eyes off of this fine ass spinner here. Anyways, as say, folks. All right. Probably should be done by close to now. Well, actually, let's do this real quick. All right.
Heartbeat, sparkle up.
Okay. Oh dang! This is okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be difficult. All right, folks, let's do it. Oh, I just really messed up that one now. Dang it! Now my I told you folks once I mess up and I start trying to panic correct, the whole thing just goes off kilter. Damn it! How the heck am I missing that on the easy? This is easy mode, mind you, folks. And it's already killing my brain to do this.
How much did you pay for the tenders?
How much did I pay? I don't remember why.
What was the shelving price? I don't need to know the exact amount.
I don't remember what the shelving price was. Why?
Because for that amount, I can barely feel anything in that bags.
Alright, let's do this real quick.
Heartbeat, sparkle up.
Alright.
Unless you want to put something in it.
Let's see. No, it's good. Damn it.
Heartbeat, sparkle up.
An opportune moment right there, folks. Dang it. I keep forgetting it's blue. Don't bother paying attention to the direction of the ding dang thing. Just make sure you remember the... Now my brain's not malfunctioning as much. Except for right there. I mean, I must have at least failed 30 times on that one, folks. Easily.
Can I have a
How's 36 fails, and how do I get an S for performance on that? 35 fails. I'm ashamed of myself. But let's progress through this. I can always work on it later on. Once the stream ended, Nangong and Suna both have left, but Arya stayed behind us at the studio. She discreetly pulled you aside. Did you notice, manager? Suna's performance is off. Yeah, I noticed that too. Suna's been buried in songwriting for days now. She's already exhausted. After what went down last night, she's beating herself up over it, stressed out of her mind, and totally lost on what to do next. I want to help sort this out. Manager, can you come with me to find Fairy and ask if she has any way to fix this? Being fair, I'm sure she could give us some solid advice. Probably not. I mean, Fairy, I don't think is good with people on it. Oh, maybe she is. Maybe. In the meantime, get my crown.
Huh? You're back already? That was quick. Did something happen?
I'm fine. Arya just wants to talk to Fairy.
Hey, manager. Fairy, are you there? I need you.
I'm right here. Suggestion. Emotional module fluctuations detected. Projection exhibiting low-frequency flicker and edge distortion. Immediate recalibration recommended.
Let me check.
Instructions. Clear cognitive cache. Stabilize core systems. Begin by adjusting output levels to baseline parameters.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Oh man. So things aren't going great, and all the pressure's landing on Suna alone to fix everything? If I were in her shoes, I'd be pretty stressed too.
Yeah, Suna was so tense during practice today. Her moves
Alright,
got
there
all
we
stiff.
Oh,
But at a
good
time
idea
like
to
this,
stretch now.
Just telling her stuff like,
Before I have to take my hot
"Fine,
bath
don't worry
later,
about results."
which I will in about an
Those
hour.
empty words won't do anything. I really want to help, but I don't know how. Fairy, can you give me some ideas?
Negative.
Huh?
Yeah, it's because Fairy's not
Generating
used to.
behavioral recommendations for a specific individual requires analysis of their historical data. Insufficient data samples exist for individual Suna. Unable to compute optimal action guidelines.
So what you're saying is, since you don't know Suna well enough, you can't really help.
That's so true. We all have different personalities and life experiences, so it's only natural we'd handle problems in our own way. In this case, if you want to help someone make a better choice, you really have to actually know them.
Oh, you mean Suna's past? Well, nothing I know is really a secret or anything. I met her at the agency. Back then, she was just a songwriter.
So she basically went from songwriter to actual singer. Yeah, it's a tough. It's a slight bit of a transition there. Ray Charles, who was it? Jim Crochet. I think Cat Stevens too, maybe. Lots. And there's some very, very famous singers, singers who were just originally were just songwriters before they actually stepped into the spotlight.
So she went from songwriter to idol? That's certainly quite the jump. For Suna, that decision
I
must
mean,
have
there's some
taken
that just
a
happen to
lot
do
of
both at the same
courage.
time off the jump, like Taylor Swift, for example.
And then, the agency went under since it wasn't doing well. Nangong came to me and said she wanted to form Angels of Delusion with me, and that she knew how to find a third member. Later, I found out Nangong's plan was to convince Suna to join us. She brought me along, telling Suna over and over, Angels of Delusion won't be complete without you, until Suna changed her mind.
Wait, why does this story sound familiar?
Huh?
Didn't Fairy just talk about this? Getting to know someone to help them make the right choice?
Brief silence falls.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe Suna just needs a little courage.
Thinking about it, Suna might just be scared of messing up or being laughed at. With her personality, she probably needs someone to give her a gentle nudge to take that step. And that someone is Nangong, right?
Yeah, with Nangong's teasing.
I get it. I should talk to Nangong and see if she can find a way to help Suna open up.
Note: Angels of Delusion is a collective entity that relies on a dynamic balance between all individuals. The loss of any single point will lead to systemic shutdown.
Well, we kind of figured that, actually, for that Captain Obvious.
Fairy's right. Even though I haven't known you all that long, I can tell that Nangong and Suna really trust and need you, Arya. So, by that logic, they must really value your opinions.
I know. When I get back, if Nangong doesn't know what to do either, we'll figure something out together. Or I could go talk to Suna myself and try to cheer her up. Either way, as long as I keep talking with everyone, I'm sure we'll find a way. Thanks, Fairy. And thank you too, Manager.
After being away for so long, I can't but wonder how Nangong and Suna are doing. Manager, could you come with me back to 404 to see how things are going? I'd feel better if you were around. Like, nothing's too big to handle. Let's go together. Sounds good. Let's not waste any time and head right over. Alright. Hop, a skip, and a zip away. Hop, skip, and a zip.
Whoa, wait up. Nangong and Suna? Why are they out together?
Probably because Nangong might have think of you. Nangong probably thought the same thing you were thinking, probably. Wait, how does she walk? It's like, oh, she walks just like an idol does. Guys are really here. Long time no see. Hi there, Miss Sia. I see her though. Forgot who the heck she was.
Oh, amazing! You're really here!
Long time no see, Miss Sia. The competition schedule for new Eridu's Rising Star has been keeping us busy, so we haven't lined up any new live shows yet. I bet you've missed us, right?
I sure have! Good thing you've been doing those rehearsal live streams lately. I've been watching every single one.
Wait. Sia, have you seen those comments too?
Oh, those comments are complete nonsense.
The young lady suddenly straightens up, looking completely different.
Suna, please don't let any of it get to you. Just leave it to us. I've already made plans. I'll go fight these people every morning, noon, and night. I won't let these tarnish the Angels of Delusion.
I gotta love that. So intense. Exactly like that.
Miss Sia, I'm the Angels of Delusion's temporary manager, and I'm responsible for managing the competition account. I see you're carrying a notebook with you. Is that for our angels?
Oh, yes. It's a commemorative scrapbook, full of messages from fans. It's nothing fancy, but I hope this shows you how much everyone cares for you and supports you.
Wow, that's so thoughtful. We'll definitely treasure it.
Nangong starts flipping through the scrapbook, reading the message aloud.
Keep up the good work. I believe the Angels of Delusion will make it to the biggest stage one day. Yeah! We'll keep working hard, and we'll get there. One day for sure. I really love
that self-assuredness. I love it.
They make me so happy. Aww! Please keep supporting us at our live shows.
Let me look too, Shoryu.
Suna takes the book and keeps reading.
I've been watching the Angels of Delusion's live streams. Honestly, you're doing really well already. The issue is simple. Even if Suna can't keep up, So long as she's not the center, everything will be fine.
Suna's voice trails as she reads, her fingers stopping one. So long as Suna's not the center, everything will be fine. Nangong tries to gather it, but Suna blocks her arm.
Suna, stop reading.
Nope.
So, that's how everyone really feels.
What? I'm so sorry. I had no idea there were messages like that in there. And I don't agree at all.
It's not your fault, Sia. And I also disagree.
They're not wrong.
No. Every show the Angels of Delusion has ever done is built on songs you wrote, Suna. You are the seed from which our dream can grow. The very first note when our group began to sprout. You should have been center stage from the start. Maybe we've never done this before, but it's something we have to do. And we will.
Stop it, Nangong. Honestly, that fan meant well. It's all because of me that everyone's had such a hard time. Maybe everything would have gone fine if it weren't for me taking up the center spot.
Wait, Suna, that's not what they meant. Don't take it to heart.
You don't need to try and comfort me. I already know. Please tell that fan. We'll consider their suggestion.
Sia apologizes again and again and rushes off. Nangong and Suna stand there as the air is really thick.
I was just telling Arya that the weather's so nice today. We should go get some fresh air. A little sunshine can really help you feel better. Nangong, Suna, wanna give it a try?
Yeah, that's right. Nangong, why don't we walk back this way? Let's take a little stroll.
Then Suna, how about we check out the other side? We can talk about how the new song's coming along.
All right. You take a sunset stroll with Suna and make your way up to the rooftop. Finally, Suna lets her guard down. Sorry you had to see that earlier. Pretty pathetic, huh? Ha 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 ha. Really? Thanks, manager. I'm sure Nangong and Arya feel the same. Yeah, I know Nangong's just looking out for me, but that fan wasn't exactly wrong, either. That's why I don't want Nangong getting into a fight with Miss Sia just because of me. Am I overthinking it? But I really don't know what to do anymore. It feels like no matter what I do, it's wrong and I end up hurting someone. You're not hurting anyone, you just gotta trust in your friends. So what you're saying, manager, is think about it from Nangong's and Arya's perspective? Let me think. No, it's no good. My head feels like it's full of tangled balls of yarn with strands going everywhere. I just can't think straight at all. There's no need to rush. Let's sort out the loose threads together. Yeah, you're right. Threads from way back in the past. Manager, let me think through them one step at a time. Under the gentle embrace of the setting sun, Suna finally opens up.
Arya must have told you more about the Angels of Delusion, right? But actually, Nangong and I have known each other long before she joined.
I can tell you all care about each other, even if there are misunderstandings sometimes. If you have any concerns, you can tell me. It might make you feel better.
Alright. She was the first ever audience for my songs, and the one who brought me into the agency. And she was also the one who gave me the courage to join the Angels of Delusion. Because of her, I stepped onto the stage and sang that song, the one born from our delusions.
Suna, you actually like singing your songs on stage, don't you?
Everyone's watching. I get nervous, forget the moves, and just freeze up. But whenever the audience listens so intently to our songs and waves to the rhythm,
yeah, we all can relate to this one way or another, can't we, folks? I know I have.
I love standing on stage, singing my songs, and bringing everyone into my world. That world from our imagination, that almost impossible dream. I want to share it with everyone. But I shouldn't drag everyone else down just for my own dream. Nangong and Arya, they're passionate, they're talented, they're born to be idols. If it weren't for me, maybe they'd be more famous.
I don't think that's true. If you give up this chance just because you don't want to drag them down, that's what would truly hurt.
Oops, sorry about that, folks.
Really?
It was nice looking.
Actually, Arya and Nangong keep telling me, even I keep telling myself, you should stand on stage with more confidence. But every time something comes up, I end up hesitating and backing down. Looking back now, it's kind of embarrassing. Thanks for hearing me out. Now, I feel like I have a little more courage to keep going. My heart feels lighter.
Whenever you're stuck and don't know what to do, you can always come talk to me.
Just then, you receive a message from Fairy. The AI assistant claims to have some good news to share with everyone. You soon return to the video store.
Reporting. Suspicious accounts involved with botting the votes for the new Eridu's Rising Star competition have been identified and tracked. A full report with evidence has been sent to the event committee. The organizers have begun removing those accounts. The process should finish within 2 hours.
Boom. Our reliable hacker.
With that out of the way...
Or at least not so much a hacker, but she is definitely good at information processing.
I've been gone a while. Nangong must be worried. I'd better go check on her.
Manager! Would you go back to 404 with me? Sure. Why would I not? Just think about what happened back there. I can't help but feel guilty. If I end up facing Nangong on my own like this, yikes, she's gonna laugh at me. Alright, let's go. Thanks, manager, you're the best. Yeah, she's just too adorable, folks.
I still haven't figured out how to apologize to Nangong. Getting closer to 404, my heartbeat feels like it's getting loud, and my face feels hot. What do I do?
Alexis Tipton definitely does bring this for us English speakers. Definitely brings her to life very well. She captures the character's sweet, absolute cinnamon rollness with her anxiety and self-doubt. National treasures, what they would call that, these type of ladies.
To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed with Angels of Delusion's recent music. Let me be frank. Suna's singing isn't up to par. And I still haven't seen the completed debut song you promised.
Miss Berner, I understand your concerns, but about that, please let me...
No need. Every year, hundreds of groups compete in New Eridu's Rising Star. As judges, we don't have the time to pay attention to every personal story. Only the numbers tell the real tale. And it's clear that Angels of Delusion just don't make the cut. At your current popularity rate, your star points won't reach the baseline, and you'll be eliminated.
There's no need to try and scare me, Mr. Miller. Given your expertise, if the Angels of Delusion were truly beyond help, we'd probably be on the chopping block by now. As you're both still willing to give us guidance, then that means there's still hope. We still have some value worth investing in, don't we? Please, if you have anything to say, I'd be more than happy to hear your suggestions.
Miss Nangong, you're as sharp as ever.
Yeah,
true.
probably because
I
she comes
still
from a rich
value
family.
the sense of
Familiar
flow
with this
the
nonsense.
Angels of Delusion first gave me.
Oh.
And that's exactly why, as a judge, I'm happy to offer you a suggestion. Or rather, an opportunity. Have Suna step away from the stage and focus on writing her songs. How about it?
Wait, Miller, I don't think...
Of course, that's just my advice. It's up to you, Miss Nongong. As a rational, intelligent, and pragmatic professional idol, I'm sure you'll make the right call.
I refuse.
Mm-hmm.
Suna. She's the Angels of Delusion's composer. She's the one who turned our delusions into music. To abandon the very heart of our delusions for this competition? Sorry, but I can't do that.
But isn't this the better choice for both the group and herself? Since she was never cut out to be an idol, that center position is more of a burden to her, and letting it go may be a relief. I understand that you must feel conflicted, and it is only natural that you cannot accept this proposal at the moment. I'll give you some time to consider.
Nangong glances carefully at Suna, whose face grows pale as the conversation goes. She tries to pull her away, but Suna breaks free.
This is enough. It's all my fault.
Suna?
I've already made up my mind. I'm backing out of this show. I'll focus on songwriting.
A brief silence follows. Everyone stays frozen until Mr.
Looks
says,
like the Angels of Delusion have some things to work out. So Ms. Burner and I will leave you to it. Call me once you've reached a decision.
The footsteps fade as the two tops employees leave. Nangung clears her throat nonchalant, trying to lighten the mood.
They're finally gone. Talking to them any longer would have killed my appetite. Better not take them too seriously. They'll spoil your appetite. After all, these corporate types are best at one thing: stirring up drama.
Don't try to comfort me, Nangong. They were telling the truth after all, right? Not cut out for it, dragging everyone down, poor numbers. Deep down, I know it's all true. I should just drop out of this competition. It's better for everyone.
But Suna, giving up doesn't solve the problem. There has to be another way.
We're already running out of time. The final recording is in a few days, and I'm no good at juggling things. I can't handle both the performance and the songwriting. Dragging this out will only ruin things for all of us.
You want to quit the competition and give up this opportunity? You can't just decide that on your own. The Angels of Delusion are a team. If you skip this performance to write this time, what about next time? Are you going to quit every time we run into trouble? What does that make us? Are we still the 3 Angels of Delusion then?
Then I'll just keep quitting. As long as I can keep writing songs, as long as you can all keep performing, what does it matter whether I'm on stage or not?
Do you even hear yourself, Suna? You ditch your friends over something like this? The Suna I know would never do that!
As Nangong's voice fades into silence, Suna's face visibly pales. Nangong seems to realize it too. She takes a deep breath, trying to soften things.
We're both too wound up today. Let's just stop here. Get some rest tonight, Suna. Let's talk tomorrow, okay?
No, Xiaoyu. That's enough. Making a fool of myself on stage, getting mocked online, and being shot down by the judges. I'm so done with all of it. Maybe someone like me was meant to stay behind the scenes from the start. Write my songs for others to sing. That's clearly the right path for me.
Suna, please don't. No way. We all know you love being on stage. You're just running because you're scared. And this is your song.
If you can't be there on the stage to receive the crowd's cheers, how can the Angels of Delusion touch anyone's heart with our delusions? Suna, you're a coward!
A lot of loud noise. I couldn't quite catch all of that myself. Let's go back here real quick. What did she say?
No way. Suna, please don't.
Ah, that shouldn't hit the nail on the head right there.
Things have totally spiraled out of control. I can't even find an opportunity to interrupt. What do I do?
Just sit back and let shit shake down, dude.
I'm a coward.
They gotta handle it themselves.
Nangong, it's been so long since I felt happy performing. Practicing on stage over and over, falling again and again. The pain has long outweighed any joy that pursuing my dream
Something
was
that we've all
supposed to
felt
bring.
before.
You don't need much practice to nail the choreography and the song. You get the audience cheering for you so easily. But
The
for
jealousy
me,
part.
even when I give my all, I'm still a joke. I can't sleep before shows. I'm kept awake by nightmares. I have never once been happy up on stage.
Hold on, folks. I need to grab something real quick. Alright, back to this, folks. Sorry about the wait. Alright.
You think I'm happy? You think I actually enjoy following you around, cleaning up after your messes?
Cleaning up? Yeah, I'm stupid. I can't do the things you and Arya can do so easily. All I'm good at is writing
I think she doesn't understand what she meant by that.
Shouldn't be on stage. But, Nanggongyu, I don't need your pity!
Suna, do you remember what we talked about on the rooftop earlier? No matter what happens, no matter how hard it gets, don't forget the dream you started with and the promises you made to your friends.
Sorry. I went too far. But... please, I have to go. Just let me be.
Sobbing and her breath erratic, Suna flees the studio, hands over her eyes. Her emotions were so tense that, for a moment, everyone stands stunned, unable to react. Yep, heightened emotions right there. After all, Miss Cecilia returns to 404. Time to progress this one.
Angels of Delusion perform too, right?
Teacher, you're finally back. Suna ran off on her own just now. I wanted to go after her, but at the same time, she probably needs some space right now, and I don't think she wants us following her just yet. Yeah, I know what happened. You did the right thing, Arya. Right now, Suna really needs her own space. Nanggong, are you okay? I'm okay. Don't push yourself, you need a rest. Sorry. I am just really tired today, and I ended up saying a bunch of things I shouldn't have, even though I knew it hurt Suna. I think I should go back and rest for a bit. Once I'm calmed down, I'll know what to do. Right, Nanggong. Don't worry too much. I've been sending Suna messages on Knock Knock, and she's such a softie that there's no way she could bear not replying to us, right? As long as she looks at Knock Knock, she should be willing to talk to us, and then we can go find her together. And I think maybe you two getting into it today wasn't totally a bad thing. But if everyone speaks up and lays all their frustration on the table, perhaps the issue can be resolved once and for all. Okay, thanks you guys. It's getting late and Nanggong leaves for 404 first. Perhaps she needs some time alone too. You stay behind at 404 with Arya for a bit until she gets an urgent distress signal. Manager! Nanggong just messaged me. She said she found Suna at the secret base. Secret base? It is a spot in the hollow where Suna goes to practice new tracks. But this time, it looks like she's passed out over there. We need to get over there right away. Alright, we got to do some combat. I get something out of my teeth. Kind of sucks considering my teeth is has its wears on it. It's craggy erosions here and there, if you will. Let's see another character stun or support. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead and select. How about we put a stun? Alright, let's see. Who should I bring for my stun character?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. Is that my cue?
Oops, I keep forgetting it's this one right here. Has to be an attacker rupture, so she's going to be out of the question for that. Attacker rupture character, that's going to be out of the question. Attack or save, so that's also another one out of the question, because I plan on using Vivian, so... Attack or rupture, shares the same faction. Shares the same attribute or faction, or is a rupture character. So yeah, that's not happening either. Like you. An anomaly character. Well, I got 2, so that's gonna be that one. Let's do it. My icon is.
I shall follow you.
Hey there, Delulu.
Alright.
Is that my cue?
No matter where I can help, huh? Is something the matter?
A new case to solve.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do this bizarre lineup right now. Some of our attacks generate fandom power on the field when hitting enemies, and activating ultimate grants multiple stacks of all-out support. While charging by holding basic attack, if all-out support is active or fandom power is present on the field, all-out support of fandom is consumed to quickly increase the charge level. Every attack of the third hit of basic attack perfect pitch triggers a balloon when hitting a target already suffering an attribute anomaly. Additional damage if the target is stunned. Alright.
I never would have guessed that Suna's secret hideout is actually inside a hollow.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Flawless teamwork. Quickly now.
Leave the show to me. Yeah. What a grand entrance.
Oh, they're so adorable. Look at them. They got no hands, but they're still waving around those little glow sticks. Like pool noodles. It's adorable. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll.
It feels like we keep running into trouble today. Thank goodness you're here, manager. Or else I'd be totally lost.
I wonder how Nangong and Suna are holding up. Let's hurry.
What? There's more? Phew, that was way too intense. My logic core is already running hot. We're almost there, manager. Wait, why is Suna sitting on the ground, motionless? Nangong's there too. Let's go ask what's going on.
Arya and manager, you're finally here. What's up, Suna? Suna was already here when I showed up. She's not injured, so she must have been so tired she passed out. I tried waking her up, but with no luck. I couldn't get her out of here safely by myself, so I messaged Arya. Let's try getting out of here together. Okay.
Is it time for my solo? Suna.
Let
me...
This is gonna be interesting. Gonna find out something more about Suna's background.
Where is this? How do I get out of here? Is that Nangong's voice coming from behind the door? The voice is getting more distant. Should I follow it?
It's sealed tight. No matter how hard you bang on it, there's no response. Same with that one.
That voice is coming from here.
The sound of her shoes gives off that cutesy sound. Cutesy suction cup sound.
Wait, are these my memories? My first song. Finally, it's done. Will anyone like it?
Can't walk around any more than this right here, so. Ah, this place. This is where Nangong and I first met. It was a sunny afternoon. I was dozing off on the playground when Nangong walked up.
I'm gonna let it cool down, and I'm gonna cuff them with the...
Alright. When Nangong walked up to me and picked up the draft paper covered in doodles, then looked me dead in the eye and said,
Suna, wait, you wrote this song yourself? This is freaking awesome! Just looking at the score makes me so happy, like being swept up by the night wind, racing towards the stars!
quite the poetic description. I'm not very good at describing things in a poetic manner, unfortunately. Wish I was, but it requires a little more creativity than I unfortunately have. Than I unfortunately have, which is not much, sadly.
Is this voice trying to make me remember the past?
That's what happens when you let people destroy your
Nangong was the one who
constantly
me
put
to
you down
continue
on your creativity and your imagination. I let it get to me, and unfortunately, yeah, I've become devoid of that. Just mostly, anyways. I try to get back a little bit of it.
It looks a bit different than the one before.
Yeah, it's all these sound. Look at all these speakers. Good grief. And a soundboard. I'm guessing this is also some recording and sound equipment here. I'm not very knowledgeable on this stuff. This all looks like, I wouldn't say, the word's not, I'm looking for is not junk. Or anything that would remotely be a simile of junk, or a synonym of junk. This is mostly stuff that I couldn't get my head wrapped around to actually have lying on. I haven't seen a little radio like that since probably when I was a kid. That looks like one of those old CB radios almost. I'm getting Brave Little Toaster vibes. Is anyone else old enough to remember that movie? Oh, good gravy. That was a good movie. Slightly traumatic for small children, though, at the time. But that's because, you know, children should be made to see the outside world. That's just smart. Trying to shelter them from what the world is just a great way to set them up to be incapable of dealing with it and actually living in it.
It's a sticky note. We used to send messages we wrote to each other after
Ashley,
we
you're
argued.
right there. Wow, those are those sticking post-it notes? Good grief. I'm thinking like post-its were invented by a dude who was trying to actually make a super strong adhesive. Hilariously. Man, I guess the dude got at least halfway there with it. Hmm.
How come he hasn't said anything after looking at the score?
When she got her first crushing. This is probably when she got dealt her first crushing defeat. That really instilled the self-doubt in her. With her being so introverted, I wouldn't say super introverted, but with her being somewhat introverted and self-conscientious. Well, how much would I be willing to bet, folks? This was when I first became an artist. Back then, Nangong took the initiative to reach out to an agency and became a trainee there. Then she recommended me as a songwriter. Standing at the door with that sheet music in my hands, I was super, super nervous. But Nangong just stood there right in front of me, so sure of herself, giving me all that encouragement and comfort. Telling me, and everyone, she really likes my music.
This song, it's stunning! As a pro idol, I can guarantee you. This song is gonna be huge! Absolutely huge!
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Dang! I am pleasantly wrong. See, I like being wrong, folks. Because when I'm wrong, it's usually for good reason. It's for the good things. But more often than not, when I'm right, it's always for the wrong things, or usually for bad things.
After that, I started writing songs for other idol groups. And Nangong, she's always been my most devoted listener.
Yeah, she's been your super fan since day one. How could you forget that?
Whoa! Oh, the lights just got brighter. We've got lamps like this at the studio, too.
Oh, wait, is that a little bamboo statue doll? It is, and it's partially painted. Would you call that hot pink? Maybe? Not quite sure what the color would be. I'm not huge on knowing all the colors there is right now currently and their damn names. I can barely remember all the old... I can remember when there was at least, like... Give you an example of when I was a kid. I mean, when I was probably around maybe 8 or 10 years old, tops, last time I ever opened... I think that was like roughly around the last... Well, no, maybe the last time I ever opened a crayon box was around 13. Okay. So it's been about, 27 years. So when I was about 13, I remember the crayon box, the biggest crayon boxes was about, I'd say around 64 colors, including copper, silver, and gold color, hilariously enough. And those colors were the only ones I remember to this day, and I think at the time that was before they discovered even more colors. I think either that or they always had discovered more. There was more colors already well known by painters and those who deal with colors who paint or draw or those type of artists. So maybe I was just not exposed to that much because information overload, I guess, for my tiny little brain. Who knows? For us kids at that time, couldn't tell you. But what I can tell you is that crap, I lost my train of thought. What I can tell you is I'm barely able to remember those 64 colors. So even if there was more at that was more I could have been shown at that time. That's the only 64 is the only thing I knew about that time. So yeah. Oh, look at that. That is so adorable. Little kitty, little puffball kitty cat with headphones on. That's toast adorbs. I guess if you're, a little more on the feminine side of things, this is what you'd be saying. Definitely. Yeah, I have no problem embracing my inner feminism a little bit, buddy. Every guy who's in here who's hyper masculine, it's okay. Reach deep down inside and find that little tiny bit, that little trace amount of feminism you still might have left in your soul. Souls exist, and just get in touch with it a little bit. Angel, I like this. This board's adorable. Look at that board. I can't, like I said, folks. Since I'm emotionally constant, I can't show the exact exuberance and joy and excitement for things. Some of these things like this, honestly, for even the small. Like I said, that's kind of got it out of me to the point where I can't do it for even the smallest of things, for the most smallest of things anymore. Which is where you really want to be able to find enjoyment is in just the minute of things you want to be able to find enjoyment in. What is that? Oh, it's a bamboo ticket a dookie. And by the looks of it, it did go dookie all over the place. Alright, what's this? Nangong and Arya. Probably as a duo before they decide to become a trio?
I never thought the agency would go under too. What other place would even want
Is this her room?
songs?
Oh, she's got at least she's got an apartment room. Couldn't live out my own, period. I mean, even when I was graduating high school, it sounds, okay, this is going to be an okay boomer moment for you folks, but, when I graduated high school, and I couldn't say for sure if it was that much, but I do remember that when I first looked for an apartment, I was around 21 years old when I was checking out apartments, and basically rent was around, which for some of the lowest rents I could find where utility was included, it was about roughly $400-ish. And mind you, I was probably bringing home, I want to say close to $800 a month, so that was at least half of my monthly income was around that time. Actually, no, I don't even think I was bringing that much. I was making $5.50 an hour starting off. I mean, crap. I think the yeah, it's probably still. I got the calculator on this thing, so. Yep, there. Where's the calculator? No. Calculator. Oh, crap. I actually swiped the wrong thing off. Dang it. I'll get back to it in a minute. $5.50 an hour. Times that by 40 hours a week. Well, if you're talking about bi-weekly, so. Times by. Yeah, so basically, that's basically one paycheck. Literally gone to rent. Just to rent. That would. That probably wouldn't include food, fuel. So, and then let's see here. I mean, just to get by, I would have just to be able to get by, and that doesn't include also car insurance and stuff like that. My car insurances were about $100 a month, I think. I think around 120 a month for no fault. So. If you look at it, that would have left me just from one paycheck. I would have not have enough mean, I really would have had to really scrape and scrounge on one of the paychecks, or at least not even remotely splurge. So I think if I'm right, groceries though were pretty cheap in stark comparison to nowadays though. Oh, is that the what? No, oh, these are some entertainment news I need to keep track of. Oh, I forgot Primetime's live. Okay, we'll get to that first. Pop that in there. That way I can get my rewards for that shenanigans. Let's see here. I forgot how inked up D.E. Megan is on her body. Lots of tats. I forgot about that. Very unique tats for the most part. I've seen a lot of people. I've seen plenty of people with tattoos. Most of them tend to be all the generics of tattoos you can think of. Seldom were any of them any of these like gigantic works of art. Oh, she has a squid plushie. Wow. Definitely a girl's room, a girl songstress's songwriter's room. A lot of neon sign with little vector arrows. Quite weird that, but okay, cool. Pink bicycle, yay, with a basket. You know, it's hard to find baskets attached to bikes. You have to actually buy those separate, I think, and you have to assume you hope to find one that matches the frame. Or at least the area you're going to put in. Ah, and she has a computer here, too. Wait, is that a pink bow on it? Yep, it is. And what's that little thing on the top? Is that supposed to be like the receiver? Transceiver? I don't know what that is. Somebody's a Mario Brothers fan. Look at the mushroom. It's a mushroom right there. I forgot those kind of mushrooms those are actually supposed to be. Amanalas, I think, or something like that. She's got that little PC tower. No, I couldn't even afford to buy a PC. I've had a PC for up until 2016, so that's been about 10 years. And then after it took a dump, I haven't been able to replace it since because a PC almost basically cost more than I made in a freaking week in my 2 weeks of work, which is absurd, honestly, folks. And that's just for a PC that would have been able to actually handle my computer game, so like such the time of World of Warcraft and such like that. Even with the on a bare bones standard, so that still was expensive to replace. So I never replaced it. I want to replace it because I really would like to get back into work. And here I am, constantly taking up time, jabber-jawing. Okay, enough of me yapping. Let's get back to this. When the agency went under, I thought that was it. My dream was dead in the water. But nothing. Nangong and Arya formed the Angels of Delusion together and then came back to me and said,
"We're just one step away from forming the complete Angels of Delusion."
In her own actual house, huh?
As long as you're willing to join us, Senna.
And she runs like a timid girl would run.
Joined Angels of Delusion.
Arms flying side to side. I wonder, does she do the idle animation right now? Let's find out. It'd be a fun time to do this. Nope, no idle animation. Well, that's such a shame. But nice to see that cute little dance.
This is my first time on stage. It's a full house. Can I really pull this off?
No, nothing to analyze here, so let's keep going. On Kyoto Karate, finally, we were about to hit the stage for the first time. That's really? That's her with the being extremely bashful, isn't it? Yep, red face and everything. Back then, under those same spotlights, Nan Gong and Arya reached out to me.
We're up next.
Suna, quick, grab our hands.
Hmm.
In a bit, we're stepping into the spotlight together.
Step into the spotlight. This time, I should trust Nangong too. Just like she trusts.
Suna! Suna!
No, I don't think I've ever seen that show, Class. So, there's that. I'm going to assume this is probably with Duet Night Abyss, right? Sorry, it's a gaming news, folks. I really got to see what the heck's going on here. Yep, Duet Night Abyss. I heard something happened about something being hacked, or some cybersecurity incident happened yesterday. And I heard a lot of people uninstalled their game because of it. Which... Anyways. And they said and I've heard some people online say the compensation is not actually worth, does not meet their standards or something like that. It's, oh well, I mean, it is what it is, but people made less of a stink when it came to Sony's nonsense, and they didn't even get as much of a compensation for that jazz.
Suna,
because of it.
I never told you.
I still remember that day, all those years ago. That sunny afternoon, I heard your notes as I was drifting off. You panicked and apologized, thinking you disturbed me. But what you really woke up was the hope that'd been sleeping deep in my heart.
Alright, I'm starting to get a little teary-eyed now, folks. Because I know this is going to be one of the big, mushy, emotional moments that's going to come.
Ever since that day, I've been waiting to lift your songs to the skies and let them ride the wind and soar across all of New Eridu. As Angels of Delusion, we've released our first song, our first performance video, our first time meeting an audience. And from now on, will we keep creating more? Memories together filled with hope?
I knew it. I told you, folks, man. Now you gotta grab yourself a hanky moment for a moment.
Suna! You're finally awake! I just knew that you wouldn't leave the two of us behind like that, right?
Their expressions are so hilariously adorable. Happy moment. Oh, dang, I was supposed to hit the hot tub like 27 minutes ago. Sheesh. Oh, well. I wanted to make sure we get this done for today.
Sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. From now on, I'll never do this again. I promise.
Oh, heck no, kid. No.
It was my fault, not yours. I told you it was for your own good, but forced you to be center. Said all those terrible things.
No, you're not putting it on my bed. No.
Too worked up too.
Suna tells them everything about the fear, the confusion, the lonely walk through the dark. The familiar face is shining in the faint light.
He was trying to hang it on up on my blanket.
Yeah.
And she just put it on top of it. Well, like this, so I took and put it under the blanket. She goes and grabs it up from under the blanket and then comes on in.
Yeah, you gotta let her do it herself, otherwise she gets picky about it and decides to be like, nope, compromise. Can't do it now. The path of chasing delusions is lined with thorns, but fortunately she has never been alone. Always with someone there to guide her when she hesitated. After returning to 6th Street from the ballet twins, the talk shifts back to the competition.
Don't stress too much about the song, Suna. Even if you get writer's block, we can always think of something else. Besides, as long as Nangong and the manager are here, I'm sure we'll find a way. For sure.
Her constant optimism.
Who taught you to always throw the issues to me, Arya? But you're right.
Well, of course, the self-assured queen right there.
It'll be a piece of cake.
Exactly. New Eridu's rising star is nothing for a manager like me. For now, just get some rest. And leave everything else to the two of us.
I know I love you, Bear Goat. You're not putting it on my bed.
Actually,
No.
I already have a plan. Once we're back at 404, I'll spend 1 day on the song, 2 days on choreo, and another day on positioning. That way, we'll have everything ready before the final evaluation, with plenty of time to spare.
That sounds great. But Suna, remember what we said. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm not pushing myself too hard. It's just that, on our way back just now, inspiration struck. All I need to do now is write down the melody in my heart. Just relax.
These lovely girls.
Leave it to me, guys. This Angels of Delusion theme is gonna be a hit.
Of course, the hornball in me I was always going to think, you know, Anyways, and even with the, you know, the clank clank on the other one, but yeah, I get the idea, folks. But still, these are such lovely girls with hopes and ambition. See, I can objectify and deify at the same time. What now, ladies? What now? Multitask. I can hold 2 thoughts in my head like that. Oh yeah, before heading home, I should check the comments on our account. The comments? Maybe it'd be better to deal with them tomorrow. It's okay. I'm fully prepared for this. No matter what, I will not get discouraged. I trust you, Suna. If you made up your mind to see this competition through, you've definitely got the courage to face down all the gossip. Yeah, exactly. Suna takes a deep breath and opens the post she uploaded earlier today. Today's dose of delusion for today's song is the Angels of Delusion original. Hope you all enjoy it. Oh, and today's drink rec? Tin Masters Mochaccino. Mochaccino. Weird that. Okay, I always find some like the romantic languages, especially when you talk about French and Italian, especially modern Italian, it's a little deviation from its original root. I find it odd that the phonetic sometimes does not match up with the spelling, at least anglicized spelling. Like this, mochaccino. 2 C's together makes the CH sound, but the CH makes the K sound. I know, I wouldn't say it's my gripe, it's just, I find it bizarre, that's all. It smells like sweet, creamy goodness with this syrupy, bubbly aroma. On a cold winter day, just holding one in your hands warms up your spirit joints and lifts your spirits. We hope our music can give you that same warm, cozy feeling as a mochaccino. I love it how people describe it as, use a lot of these descriptors. Just fa to listen. I think they meant had, but somehow someone typed an F in there. Just had to listen. That song's fire. As soon as I looped it as a BG, as a background music, got a sudden burst of energy to keep grinding through these practice tests. It's all my hair for a job at PubSec. 10 years of grinding, 3 years of practice tests. What? It's got that kind of effect? Added it to my playlist. Coffee, please. You might as well believe a mochaccino over him. T-Milk's #1. After listening to this song, you can't help but smile. It's nice. Leader of the Angel Delusions Club. Song written by our Suna herself. Absolutely incredible. Quick heads up. The Angels Delusion Fan Club will be hosting a fan event in 3 days, so please come show your support. Aluminium. Yes, folks, aluminium. Believe it or not, elsewhere around the world pronounces it as aluminium. This is especially so if you talk to people in the UK. Aluminium. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it's spelled that too. I mean, not on the periodic table here in the United States, but if I'm right, periodic table elsewhere shows it as aluminium. Wait, correction. Aluminum. Really? Yeah, aluminium. Only here in the United States do we pronounce it as aluminum. Yeah, I was right. North American English is basic aluminum. It's because the reason is was the same reason why we've.
Go ahead. I got your stuff coded. You can have all the hot tenders because he's not a big fan of Red Hot, or he's not in the mood for Red Hot.
I was gonna say, no, he is.
I know.
So he's not in the mood. What? Is he okay?
So I put the rest of the Red Franks up in the cabinet.
That's fine. I mean,
if you need more. I don't think you do, but
no.
You do. It's up in the cabinet.
But yeah, is he really okay? I mean, usually he likes hot foods or spicy foods.
Today he's in a weird.
He's not in feeling it today, huh?
Yeah, he's in a weird funk, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess because of the.
His weird funks, he gets very picky.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more. All right. Okay. All right. Cool.
And I forgot to put the medley in the mac and cheese. So.
The medley in the mac and cheese. I could do that real quick.
I mean, there's only enough for one more plate because I split evenly between all of us. Because one box per person. That's why I left the 2 extra.
Okay, I'll crack them open up for tomorrow. That way it could be used for.
You can use it for tomorrow if you want.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I bought it because I thought that way we have enough for like.
I think there's like 4 bags of that shit in there, maybe 5.
Because I bought the 2-3 packs because I figured that would be enough to make enough for basically supper for the next 2 days. At least if assuming that we either went with 1 or 2 helpings per person. I might have to grab an.
If you want dipping sauce still.
The what sauce?
Dipping sauce, like there's.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, yeah.
There's ranch and there's honey mustard.
Right.
I figured why not. I was like, I can contribute to this dinner. I'll buy different.
You didn't need to feel that. Didn't feel it, dude. Whoa, everyone's rooting for us. Whew, I can finally get a good night's sleep tonight. Since everyone's here, why don't we see how the account's doing today? Otherwise, a certain someone's mental prep would have been for nothing. No, don't underestimate me. I'm not nervous. Not one bit. Let's take a look. That's weird. Should have been right here. Let's go here real quick. That's my star of progress. And this is how I'm gonna get the little horsey head. Yay. Alright, let's see how well I do the angel loading. Winky face. Mind you, I got this on hard. Dang it. Oh, come on. I am doing so terrible. My brain's thinking left, but my fingers keep pushing right. Like that. Alright. Dang it. And I didn't fail that hard the first time around. Good grief, I sucked so bad at that, folks. At least 50 failures. 50 failures, folks. That is way unacceptable. That's what we call failing grade, folks. Failing grade. That's so absurd. Alright. No, you're not bringing it in my room. I love you, Sweet Pea, but that's just the way it is.
Stayed up way too late last night.
Wait, was that Ellen Joe I heard? No, it doesn't look like it. That's Ari.
I heard the place got a new owner. Someone called Cecilia?
So close to finishing this, I might as well try to finish it out now. Up, wrong way. Right way. Interview, huh? Wait. Oh, before turning Bangu, I think it was this one right here. And there's the Denny's. Alright, where is she at? There she is. Manager, it's me. I'm sorry for coming to see you so late, manager. But I don't know what to do anymore. Something of it. So here's the thing. After I got back from the secret base last time, inspiration just hit me. I finally figured out how the melody of that song should continue. But after jotting down melody after melody, well, I hit a few snags. I understood it clearly in my mind, but I can't express it or find that feeling when an answer suddenly leaps out from inside me. That's such a vague description for me. Anyway, I'm totally stuck on the lyrics right now, but the deadline is day after tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? Manager, do you have any ideas? Do you look at me like that? Yeah, the pressure is real. So, how about we go for a walk and look for some inspiration? Sounds great. Now that you mention it, I haven't gotten out much for Carrot Day. Good Carrot Day this year. Then, manager, let's head out together right now. As soon as urging, you head to Phylum Heights together. Scan to go ahead to purchase your tickets. Why are we off the clock yet? Manager, we here. Wow, this year's year light is even brighter and more dazzling than I ever imagined. Just looking at it makes me feel all warm and cozy. You never come to see it, Suna? Don't laugh at me when I tell you this, Manager. For a while there, I was thinking about the competition every single day. Every time I closed my eyes, I couldn't help but start worrying. As for the good Carrot Day celebration, it got shoved into some tiny corner of my memory ages ago. I can't even think of it anymore. Good thing. Good thing you brought me to Phylum Heights, Manager. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have remembered to check out the lanterns until after the festival was over. And that would have been such a shame. This year's lighting ceremony, have you seen it, Suna? Yeah! Our teacher's performance was really amazing. It felt like a gentle source of warmth that naturally draws people in. Even though I was just watching the stream, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Actually, Manager, one of the melodies in my Angels of Delusion song was inspired by the performance of the lantern lighting ceremony. Even though we weren't standing on the same stage as our teacher back then, we sang the same song, passing along the same hopes to everyone. No, Sky, no. Sky, no. Hey, I said no. Get. She's gone buried in my damn blankets. Now, no, I don't mind like smelling like food for the most part, but I don't want it to attract pests to my bed particularly.
Based off of what he makes, we would be able to do it. Really good and pays him good. So.
Gonna be a moment, folks. Alright, we're continuing. Alright, folks, we're continuing now. I just got done getting off the phone with my youngest sibling, my little sister. My youngest sister, too, for that matter. So, yeah. Oh, that looks like... It is a bug bite. I don't know why it's been itching. Looks like a spider bite, if anything else. Oh, well. Anyways. But, yeah. Got off the phone with my youngest sister, so that way, hold on. I feel a sneeze coming on. Alright, there. But yeah, she's doing 3 months to give birth to my niece. I'm gonna be an unk. Figuratively and literally. Alright, anyways, folks, let's hear. Even though we weren't staying in the same... Okay, I think I've read that part. Even if we weren't together, that feeling of wanting everyone to be happy was exactly the same. I'm getting hyped. It's not that great. After I finished the melody, I got stuck on the lyrics again. Can I hear it? Maybe I can help. I mean, I don't see why not. I recorded before I left. Take a good listen. Soon it takes out a voice recorder and plays a short melody. As you close your eyes and listen, it feels like you can see dazzling lights on a radiant stage. Oh, that's her recording equipment, really? Oh, a little micro. I thought it was just a megaphone of some sort. Because I was wrong. It's to help record her voice, I guess, and play it back to her. Alright, I definitely need it. So, manager, what'd you think? Use glass cleaner on this. Alright. Next paycheck I got room to get some more glass cleaner. And the like. Don't the lyrics feel really happy and bright? Like you just want to sing at the top of your lungs? Oh, I didn't realize it's in the 50s right now. Alright, what about tomorrow? Going to be 66. Ooh, definitely will open up my windows tomorrow. Like a meteor streaking toward the stage lights, I could sing it out loud right now. Huh? What you just said? That's exactly the image I had in my head when I was writing that melody. A dazzling source of light, seen through layers of fog. Racing toward ahead with hope, until our song rings out across the world, reaching every corner. I think I got it. I have to jot this down quick. Thank you, manager. So, next up is, let's head to Limit Square. That's where the inspiration for the next melody will come from. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Limit Square. Now that's a place with real street life. Crowds are coming and going. Lively, bustling shops, and a whole lot of cats everywhere. You come here a lot, huh? Yeah, whether it's part-time work or selling tickets, I always end up coming to Limina Square. But when I'm just walking down the street, I can't help but zone out and go off to do other stuff. Oh, but hey, that's not my fault. The noodles are delicious. The Tig milk's tasty. The movies are great. And there's Orcadia's flower shop. Every time I pass by, it just puts me in a good mood. Under the circumstances, getting distracted is only natural. right? Sounds like a blast. You gotta enjoy your life, right? Right! This is where the Angels of Delusion spent so many good times. They're just moments from the past that makes me smile every time I remember them. That's the feeling I poured into this melody. Manager! Manager! Just like that. Can you take a listen? Hmm. Hmm. Manager, do you have any ideas that could be turned into lyrics? Hmm. I was thinking a playful mischief. That's at least I was thinking. That's the feeling. That's what I thought when I wrote this part. Smiles from the gong and Arya. I just didn't know how to put it into words. Manager, that's exactly what I was thinking. I made a note of it. Once I get back, I just need to polish it up a bit. Oh, and now for the last part. I want to go somewhere where I can see the ocean and the stars. The port near New Eridu. What's it called again? Port Elpa, I think it was again. Nope, actually I was wrong. The beachfront by Fair's Resort. Okay, cool. Where we met Suna for the first time. Ah, I remember this place. It was here last time that I had an amazing music festival experience and met Miss Astra. Back then it was so full of energy. Now, even though it's the same sea and the same tides, it feels completely different. There aren't many people around either. Feels like it's just us left in the world. Yeah, I was thinking the same. But I can still express my feelings through my music and make myself into a little light of my own. That's the feeling I wanted to capture when I wrote this melody. Manager, give it a listen. Manager, what kind of lyrical inspiration comes to mind? Let's do this one. Falling for Me Too. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The world's huge and we're tiny, like specks of dust floating in this massive universe. I'm just a very small, very ordinary person. But even I want people to see me, to shine in my own way. Well, Manager, I think I've got all the inspiration I need for the lyrics. Just one last thing. One last adventure? You got me. Here's the thing, to tie all these scattered thoughts together, I still need that final decisive piece. To find that moment, I'm going to head back to the secret base and walk that path one more time. The path of the Angels of Delusion. So, Manager, can we go together? Yeah, let's go. Gonna have to select. Okay, so let's see what her character's an attack or share character or shares. Alright, so let's see, I need a stun character and an attack character.
Hey dear, what kind of fun
have you got me into this time?
Fine, this one's rupture attacker, right? If I'm right. Yep. So as long as I get an attacker in here, that'd be groovy. Alright, let's see here. How about you though? Yeah, let's do it.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Yeah.
No problem. Let's go have some fun.
Is that my cue?
Promise to tell me.
Need something?
Ready and
I'll give you.
Looking for
heading. I'll protect you.
Come on.
I'll help you. Wait. Did you call me?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yep, there we are. Confirm. Activating an EX special attack increases attack for all squad members. Activating again activates either veil, delusion, and reprise. When any squad member activates an either veil, or when an enemy on the field enters attribute state, Suna gets a certain number of claw sharpeners. When Suna's off-field, claw sharpeners can be consumed to continuously apply Cat's Gaze to enemies while continuously attacking and triggering. Cat's Gaze additional damage is dealt to enemies. Okay, cool.
Manager, let me tell you a secret. The first time I visited the ballet twins, I would have been totally lost if it weren't for Nangong. Yeah, and then I got surrounded by ethereals. Whoa, so many monsters!
Did she just uppercut his punk ass?
Yeah! Boom! Seize the
chance! Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
There's no end to this! Need my hammer! Seize it! Bubblegum attack! I'll sneak it over here! Have another! Whew, just in time! Then we head this way.
Going down good old memory lane. Glad some people can actually memorize stuff like that vividly. I can't. I can memorize mostly feelings, and that's about it.
Let's go.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
All right, I'll.
It's follow-up attack time.
Not good. I've got plenty of bullets.
Coming.
This'll cost extra.
Leave it to Billy.
Go up from here, and we're almost there. It hasn't been long
Spooky.
since I last came here,
TV turned on.
but it feels totally different this time.
I wonder why. Wow, she actually set herself a little studio in the hollow. You know, ease the corruption and all that, but she's got... Wow, this is a nice setup here. Look at this place. It's so organized despite being a little bit strung out. Oh, despite having some things strung all over the place, but it's definitely so organized. Look at that. You got the synthesizer right here. Yeah, I know, folks. You call this keyboards. You know what? This was called way back in the ancient days of yore, when I was just an itty bitty boy, and back to when I was also all the way to when I was a bundle of joy. Yeah, it will call synthesizers. Not sure they're called that now. Wait, see, actually, is the idol song playing in the background too? That's too adorable. Let's see that again.
Let me help.
There's an surprising amount of jiggle for such a petite girl. That's some serious elasticity in that. And what body fat she has. Alright, enough of that nonsense. Neither does the bother you, no unnecessary noise, just you and Suna chilling for a bit in the secret base. Suna's eyes are sparkling, and in the gentle breeze, it's like she's got a ton of things she wants to tell you.
Actually, I've been curious for a while now. Why would Angels of Delusion set up their secret base inside a hollow?
You can probably feel it too, Manager. The ether concentration here isn't very high, so it's relatively safe. And Nanggong and Arya stumbled upon it by chance. Back then, I totally embarrassed myself on stage for the first time and kept avoiding practice. I didn't want anyone to hear my voice, nor did I want anyone to see me dance. I just wanted to run away from everyone. Pretty pathetic, right? But that's all I could think about back then. But Nanggong and Arya told me there's no shame in thinking that way. Then they dragged me to this place as an escape. If you don't want to be heard or seen, then hide out in this secret base. Pretty sneaky, right? Though no one will ever find out if I practice in the hollow instead. Not only did they fully accept a scaredy cat like me, they even went out of their way to find the perfect.
Yeah, that's when you know you're surrounded by people who really care about
we've
you.
been coming here from time to time.
Sounds pretty unbelievable. But since we're talking about Angels of Delusion here, nothing really comes as a surprise anymore.
Is that so? I've always thought the same thing. That Angels of Delusion feels like some kind of incredible group. It made me start fantasizing about things that scaredy cats wouldn't dare to dream of. Craving to make them real through music. So, I want to write all the incredible moments from this journey into this song and share them with everyone.
Suna, after walking together just now, I think I finally understand what you were trying to say. The delusion
I'm not sure what you mean by that,
belongs to
but
everyone,
wait,
right?
did I just get... Hold on. Sorry, I'm paying attention.
If delusions are a distant, untouchable light, then we are the travelers who chase that radiance. Running, falling,
Okay, I love the romantic,
rising
poetic view of the
weaving it into a melody,
of looking at
that light
things.
shine on our stage and illuminate
I've
everyone.
never been good at
This journey
quite
might be
articulating my thoughts in that manner.
Nanggong and Arya, you, and all our fans who trust us. I won't be alone.
Oh, you're at work right now? Okay. Didn't I add you on Discord? Or maybe I didn't. Alright, let's see here. Left the secret hideout with Suna and headed back to 6th Street. Alright, let's see what's here. Hold on, folks. Let me find my. There, right here. Oh, can't look at that right now because I'm got the Warframe primetime stream playing on the background just so that way I can get my rewards for that jazz. What is it, Tyler 45? I guess I got the right one. Looks like it went. Looks like it went through. I mean, I didn't quite. I already know how to write the Angels of Delusion song. Every spark of inspiration it holds comes from seeing the Angels of Delusions themselves. Those shining moments from our own memories, forever radiant and unforgettable. Thanks, manager. You were right there with me, helping me catch and preserve all this light. It's been a beautiful journey. I'll be sure to document tonight's memories and treasure them. I better head back to the studio to sort out those lyrics. Manager, you wanna... I'll come with you. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, why is it... I don't know what it is. It might be from the syrup from... the sauce from earlier. As long as you don't mind me getting a little noisy. Yeah, today's Angel Delusion Theory with Suna. To the flowing accompaniment, Suna pieces together the lyrics she's written today, humming it softly along with the melody.
Dancing like there's no tomorrow, day and night without rest. With a super magical smile, it's time for some mischief. And look at that blue comet streaking across the night sky. Falling for me too. Chase your dreams and don't let go. That should just about do it. A little polish, tie the lyrics together, give everyone a copy, and that's a wrap on songwriting.
Yes! Your song is so good, Suna! The lyrics are so moving. I'm already tearing up just reading them.
Of course she is.
Huh? When did you two get here?
When you started humming the lyrics.
Well, Nango and Arya got here right around when you started humming the lyrics.
Hey,
But you seemed completely lost in your music. You didn't even hear them come in.
That's awesome. That's so
You all
passionate.
heard me talking to myself just now.
Yes.
You were here the whole time and didn't say a word?
It's too adorable.
It's already light outside. So, now we can go find the judges tomorrow and tell them Angels of Delusion is ready to compete. With Suna's music, we'll definitely succeed this time.
Maybe wait another day. I need to go over it once more, see if anything needs fixing.
Relax, Suna. It's already good enough.
Gotta love Suna.
I'm no music expert, but when I heard that song just now, I couldn't help smiling. It's definitely gonna be amazing.
But...
Just relax. You heard what the manager said. If you don't trust me, Suna, surely you trust the manager, right?
It's not like that! How could you say that, Nongkong?
She knows how to nudge. She does know how to nudge Suna into
Exactly.
just the right
Have
way.
some faith, Suna. And leave tomorrow's talk with the judges to me. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary manager, I should be the one to handle this. It's getting late. Go get some rest. Let's meet at the phone booth on 6th Street tomorrow. We'll get it all sorted then.
You say goodbye to the Angels of Delusion and agreed to meet them tomorrow. The next day, you meet up with everyone at the phone booth on 6th Street. Alright, folks. This is where we are going to call it a night. I know, I was hoping to finish it up by today, but don't worry. We'll finish it first thing tomorrow, and there's going to be plenty of time for the my brain's going on meltdown. Oh yeah, there's enough time tomorrow for the broadcast to square this off. Probably square the next two events off as well. All right. Thank you for hanging out. But now it's time for y'all to go. I enjoyed your company, hanging down on the corner, more or less. I'm no Willie and the Poor Boys, but hey, and you don't have to bring a nickel. But it's nice to have you folks here. All right. With that being said, remember, until next time, to game on. Before I do my sign off, of course, as you know, I mean, in case you're catching this video on I forgot forgetting not to mention this because I remembered I'm exporting this to also the YouTube platform. That those of you who are watching this on YouTube, you can find me here on my live streams on Twitch at RavageRoo. Let's see if I can remember my freaking channel right. Is that right? Wait a minute. I am sounding like a total noob. Okay, so it's RavageRoo85, all lowercase, all one, nothing else. Just one thing, one word basically. RavageRoo85. I should really capitalize that R though. Anyways, you can catch me on Twitch there. I don't have a set schedule per se. It's usually on my days off from work, which generally tends to be Thursdays and Fridays. It's just that I don't have a set schedule per se because I'm not always on at a consistent time slot during those 2 days. It depends on whether or not I get my errands done beforehand. For the most part, for every 2 weeks I go out and get my grocery shopping done. So once I get done with that, then I come back, take care of my doggy poot, my little girl, make sure she gets her walking and jogging, and then after that, assuming nothing else takes forever, and assuming it doesn't take me forever to get my butt in gear to get my breakfast in and all that, then I get to broadcasting afterwards. And then on the Friday, then after that, the Fridays, and that's on the day where I try usually to do my shopping on Thursday, but you know how it goes sometimes. Anyways, so, that being said, if you're watching on YouTube, RavageRoo85, come on down on the corner. I promise you'll enjoy the live streams. I shouldn't make promises I'm not sure I can keep. Well, it's too late. Sorry out in the ether. And if you're still... as for the rest, you could also get a hold of me on Discord. Now, mind you, this is lowercase, RavageRoo_00584. That is the handle for it. I didn't choose it, just randomized itself in that way for whatever reason. Did I forget anything else? Oh, you can also catch me on Twitter. You know, I haven't touched my Twitter account as far as tweets in a good while. There's a reason for it, and I can't explain now, but eventually, once everything's done, once I got everything settled, I'll be able to after that. Now, so yeah, I wouldn't try to recommend getting a hold of me until I get that squared away. I'll let you folks know about that. I think that's about it for my means of social for now, anyways. Yep, that's it. Alright, thank you for sticking around. Anyways, appreciate it. Now, Game On and XP2, as you know, Game On, until next time, Game On and XP2, I can't speak. It's bad enough I fumbled all my, a good chunk of my, rhythm game stuff. Anyways, Game On, be excellent to each other. Until then, the corner is closing, so skedaddle. See ya.